Hello. Hello, hello. Beep boop. Can you guys hear me? Hello? What? Why? What is going on? It looks like it's delayed. Yeah, it's delayed by like 2 seconds. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it because I have the capture utility open for the GameCube? I just closed it. Advanced audio properties. It's not that big of a deal, right? Surely. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I hope you all are doing well. We are getting into Pokemon Sapphire today. Now, of course, we need to figure out one thing. And that is the ID that we need to use. So, if we're looking at the encounters that we're using Torchic, Jirachi, which comes from the disc, and we can RNG manipulate that. Sableye, Plusle, Lunatone, Lileep, and Cradily, as well as Kyogre. So what we need to do is find an ID that works with them, and if we need to use the same ID that we used in Ruby, if that's good enough, or if a new one is in, if we need that. I believe we also had something from one of our one of the people that was in our server. I might have to scroll up in Discord. A few weeks ago. I think we were at 116. Yeah, I gotta fix the timer. What was the timer at yesterday? We had to take 4 minutes off of that. $116.03, so $115.58. Where does this put us? Okay, so we need to go plus 14. Does this do it? That is an hour more than it needs to be. And then we take off 5 minutes. There we go. I did it. Thank you very much, Jirachi Master, for the membership. Time to hunt the best Pokemon today? Absolutely. But we do need to figure out what the heck ID we want to use. So what I'm going to do... I do need to find that picture, because Codename Apocalypse was the person that put that in my server. Phew, excuse me. I don't remember when it was. I'm like scrolling through all of their messages to try to figure out where the heck it went. Where is it? I swear, I spend like 2 to 3 hours preparing for these streams. Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, so what we need to do... Oh, okay, so yeah, it is the same trainer ID. We want to go for the 04397 for all of it. Because Sableye also takes encounter slot 11, which is quick enough to get with this ID. And Lunatone, it uses encounter slot 5-6, which is pretty quick for that, which was the same for Talo in Ruby. And then Plusle is the only iffy one. But we'll get to it when we get to it. So, 04397. So, that's going to be, let's go to RS, dead battery, 6347. So we need to take, what, 75 frames off that, so 6272. Alright, let's go ahead and go for that. Let's put this in here. 6272 for Eon Timer. And then let's go for it. Nah, Plusle's not that long. Alright, so where is our thing? I am not ready. Give me a second. I am now ready. Hey, how are you doing, Evans? Oops, I forgot to change the settings first. Okay, so 6 hours a reset. It doesn't take that long, Jirachi. It's like 10,000 frames in. Hey, you know how to push my buttons already. What the fuck? I could just do that. That would be funny. Alright. Crispy 2. There we go. We get Crispy 2. Is this the right dialogue box? I forgore. No. Is it this one? Okay. I forgore. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, did we first try it? Let's see. $219. What? What do you mean there's no... Huh? Trainer ID, 219. What? Huh? Dead battery. Oh, Pokefinder just crashed. Okay. That might be a good reason for it doing that. Alright, let's try TID SID. Why is it crashing? $219. Dead battery. Generate. TID SID 219. Generate. Why does using TID SID crash the fucking thing? Wait a second. Did we get the message that said that the real-time clock was disabled? I gotta rip my battery out real quick. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, let's do that again, because I completely forgot about that. There it is. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Whoopsie. Yeah, all you have to do is take a tri-wing screwdriver and just, like, tear the battery out and completely damage the pads. Because who needs the battery in a copy of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire? It's useless. Because the seed changes every minute with the battery in it. Alright, this is Chris P2. Or Chris to P. How about Chris to P? That's funnier. So we know Torchic and Jirachi, but what other fun characters are in store this round? You'll have to stay tuned and find out. You know, maybe we'll just, yeah, 2 Chris, 2P, exactly. The deaths are at 5. Oh, wait, no, that's on the other layout. Shit. I have to update that one, too. Okay. God damn it. Yo, what's good, Chad? How are you doing? Alright, now we've hit the proper frame. Surely. Yeah! Why am I doing the Seth Rollins laugh? Are we nicknaming them all? Yes, we've already gotten all the nicknames for the Pokemon on this one. Oh god, the delayed audio is going to bother me. Yep. That was the fear. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. The only thing I could think of is that I don't know why. The only thing that I had open that was different was that I had the Elgato capture software open when I started stream. You think Becky will resign? Yeah. The fact that I think she posted some like picture collage on Instagram where she was emulating some like old guy like being depressed like in various locations. I don't know what it's a reference to, but I've seen the images as like a meme. Quick question, did you change my name on the spreadsheet? I don't know if that came through. What was the name on it? You told me who it was that I was supposed to change, but what was the name that I was supposed to, like, you said Zigzagoon. You said it was Daniel to Jasmine, or I don't know how to pronounce that J in the middle of the name. But you didn't tell me what to change the Zigzagoon to. Oh no, Ricochet's gone. I think Ricochet's headed to AEW, which, by the way, Ricochet versus Ospreay again? Yay. The fact that their last meeting, when was their last match? Was it in freaking WCPW? I don't remember. Oh, it's just supposed to be... Is it just normal Jasmine, or is it Yasmin? I don't know. Names are hard. That's why I'm a fucking meatball. It's easy to say meatball. Oh, I see. You just wanted me to change the name that's on the spreadsheet of who picked up the nickname. Yeah, I can do that. Just remind me after stream. Alright, to Pokefinder. Alright, starters. Torchic. Shiny. Show me a million frames. What's the delay on this? I always have to check the little pinned message that's in I'm a Blissey server. It's a 2-frame delay. Sure. Alright, what do we want? Probably this one. This is like the same frame we got Mudkip on. Because the IVs are relatively high. It's got good attack. Got good speed. The HP is pretty good. The defense is... That's the only thing that's iffy is the special attack, which kind of blows for a fire type, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's being mauled? Good. What if we go, like... What if we want, like, really good IVs? Like... This looks good. Frame 1,557,733. How long would that take? Let's see. 26,000 seconds? which would be 434 minutes, which would be 7 hours and 7.24 hours. So it would take approximately 7 hours and 15 minutes. That's not good. But also, I really like that IV spread. Do I go for it? Oh. You know what? Let's reduce these down to 15. Let's see if we can get an earlier one. Okay. All right. This one's reasonable. This one's reasonable. 28, 30, 20. 255,412. That would only be 71 minutes. Folks, you guys, did you save in front of the bag? Yes, I saved in front of the bag. You don't want me to show you that I saved in front of the bag? Look, it's over saved. Look, now he's not getting mauled. I like this one. What if we go like 0 on all of these? And we could just go for like a high attack spread. 70707, that's kind of funny. Oh, but this one's so perfect. This one's fine. Alright, so that would be 1,183 seconds, which would be approximately 20 minutes. I could do that. You know what? I don't fucking care. Let's just get the damn Pokemon. I'll play the game. This is fine. 63:45. Sure. Look at that, 106 seconds. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Okay. Yo, what's good, Codename? How are you doing? It's Torchic. Excuse me. Don't you guys just love this screen? You know what we could do here? We could like we can hit the up and down buttons. Jirachi Master, no. Why do people want no? Stupid, dumb, bad. No, it's not. It's dumb. It's a waste of my time. Time I could spend, like... I had to wait for the timer. Alright, if this isn't shiny, I'm gonna die. I guess I'm dying. God. Gentle. Alright. What frame were we on? Gentle? 6349? Alright, so we were 4 frames off. That's not bad. No need to recalibrate on that one. What's a good nickname for Pidgey? Bastard. I don't fucking know. Bird. Yeah. Here lies Meatball. He said he would die if the Torchic wasn't shiny. Bird up. Yeah, there you go. Rip Meat Man. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The 2024. There is no point. They just think it's funny. Are we doing Trico and Emerald or an Oras? Emerald. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. I got an idea to fix the mic being delayed, but I'm gonna wait until after this encounter. I'd save Trico for Oras, yeah, but then I can't RNG manipulate it. Oh, you bastard. Adamant? Okay, so we were 1 frame off. So we just go... Just have to hit 1 frame later. Surely. Ha ha! 1! Yeah, basically. Guess while we're waiting here, I can take the time to open up the nickname spreadsheet. Okay. I'm kind of thinking about using Surskit here, because that gets Bubble before Roxanne. It's not like I'm using it anywhere else. I don't think I have it positioned anywhere else. I'd have to look. Fun fact, slugs are hermaphrodites, meaning they are both male and female. Because of this, they are able to reproduce by themselves even when isolated. I learned that the hard way. I swear to God, was this a frame late? Was it? Why? I'll just put it in chat, Riley. There you go. We're playing the one frame game again. But, Metal Sonic and Riley, thank you for the 10 and 15 respectively. Let me add that to the timer. Boom! Alright, so we were one frame late. So I guess we go again, folks. We go again. I will hit it. This time, I will hit it, damn it. I guess while I'm waiting, I can grab the images of the shiny Pokemon for the layout. Yo, how's it going? This is my first time watching the series live. Hell yeah, boss man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Right now, we're just trying to RNG manipulate ourselves a shiny Torchic. And it's taken a little while, but we'll get it. You know what the sad thing is that I could not find a shiny Torchic transparent image before this timer ended. It just won't pop up. Yo, what's up, Darkcore? How are you doing? Alright, give me now. Yeah! Shiny Torchic. Is the nickname on it KFC? No, it's Firestar. I was gonna say. I don't think anybody named it KFC. Alright, so all we have to do now is fight May, and then, the fun begins. You guys looking forward to fun? I'm not looking forward to fun. This is gonna suck. Did you practice Jirachi before this? No. No, I didn't. It's not that hard. Alright, what the hell EVs am I getting on this thing? Attack and speed? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, what fun are we talking about? Look at the title. Look at the title. This process is objectively fun and you can't deny it. Maybe, but goddamn was it expensive. All right. Let's make this a little faster. I'm gonna get up to level 6 real quick with some nice EVs, and then we'll get to where we're going. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I can kill May at level 5. I don't have Pokeballs yet. The Nuzlocking hasn't started. Die. Die. Well, that was mean. Said die. Die. Nice, useless crit, asshole. First of many. Can I, real quick, call dibs on Chimchar early? I think it's been claimed already. Again, check the spreadsheet, ! Nicknames. And if you guys want to claim a nickname for an unclaimed Pokemon, you can do that through doing 5 gifted memberships. Or, a $25 US super chat. Okay. What Pokemon will be next? Well, folks. Well, folks. First things first. I need to, Alright. Okay, now we are ready. Are you folks ready for this? Oh, that isn't it. Where is it? Hey, look. Oh no, what's that? Oh no. Oh no, what's that? Oh god. Oh, why is the game so small? This a little bigger. There it is. Alright. Time to reposition myself. Oh boy. Folks ready? I'm ready. turn off the volume on this. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to save the game twice. I think. You know what? I'm actually going to look up a guide video real quick. Just so I remember how to do this properly. Alright, let's take a listen to this.
You have to... Yo, what is up, you guys? It's Dominated here, and I'm back with an insane shiny hunting tutorial. This is the fast method of shiny hunting Jirachi, completely legit. You're not doing any fancy glitches to get a Jirachi or whatever. This is the 100% legit way to get shiny Jirachi, and this is the fast method on how to shiny hunt it. Now, before, the way to shiny hunt Jirachi is you had to get, you use the Colosseum bonus disc. More info on that in my first tutorial on how to get Jirachi. I'm not going to explain too much about that. I'm just going to show you the fast method of obtaining it. Let's just skip through this. Here's my save file. I have one thing. So you're gonna want to play.
Speaking of which, yes, I do have it. It is right here.
But it originally took about a 10-minute reset for Jirachi to get more encounters for it because you had to restart your save file every time. This method is gonna completely change that. So
if I showed the vid, it would take me a bit to put it on.
You can only get one Jirachi per save file when theoretically, man, if you get as many eggs per save file as you want before you gotta restart it. So I thought Jirachi was harder, but this turns Jirachi into like one of the hardest shiny hunts to just an advanced shiny hunt for most people. Not even that crazy hard. So let me give credit where credit's due. I found my info from 10pers UP on YouTube. I will leave his channel in the description. I might also leave it on the end screen depending on how, I don't know. I probably will actually. But that's where I got the information from. I had some issues with this method to shiny hunt it, and I kind of figured out my own way of doing this a little better because his video just kind of has text telling you how to do it very simple, very fast. I'm gonna go a little more in depth into it because there's some issues that arose for me, and I want to make sure you guys don't have the same issues. So as I was saying, getting this shiny Jirachi, what you do is you put the Colosseum bonus disc in your GameCube, you hook it up with that adapter, you do the Jirachi special gift, as you can see on my screen. You get the Jirachi, if it's not shiny, you restart your save file, play through again to get to the Pokédex again, which roughly takes about 10 minutes. This will change it to about a 2-minute reset, which I think is way better. You're saving 8 minutes per encounter, which is insane. Like, you can get way more. You can get about 5 Jirachis for every 1 Jirachi you got before. And yeah, let me show you how this works.
Man, this looks really good, though.
I have no Jirachi here. That's no big deal. You're gonna want to save right after you get the Pokédex from Professor Verge. If I were to...
Rafal, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
When you're playing through, you have to battle May, and May is really hard to battle as the first thing. There's a lot of RNG involved. If you get a critical hit, you basically win. If she gets a critical hit, she basically wins. You have to rebattle her if you lose, and it starts you back at Little Root Town. So you have to go all the way back and battle her again, which takes a lot of time if you lose. So I would so I saved again. Green, you can see me. Hi, I'm in the reflection. And
yeah.
Stream this, so yay. So we're gonna do this with the bonus disc. We're gonna say yes. It's gonna do this little cutscene. This is what most of the time for the resets take, is just this cutscene right here. So now it tells us to turn on the Game Boy. We're turning back on the Game Boy. It's showing that it's connected. So we're gonna wait for this to show up. We're gonna get a different screen on the Game Boy, and it's gonna play a little cutscene.
Tinker Todd, thank you for the 5.
So a little backstory. There's me again. Hi, how you doing?
Not so fun fact, hens have a brutal pecking order. If you only have a flock of 2 hens, the weakest will end up being killed by the stronger one. Oof.
But I found a tweet of them sharing their video, and then in the replies is how I found this method. So I'm not claiming this to be my own method, but I will show you some tips that I discovered that makes this a lot better, and you can still see me in the reflection. But yeah, I'll link the video of the person actually getting the shiny in the description, and yeah, it's insane. I think that's like the first person to actually get that shiny Jirachi legit, because that's how hard it is. So we got Jirachi. We can just turn off the Game Boy. We can just get rid of that on the screen. We're gonna turn the Game Boy back on. You don't have to unplug your Game Boy at all. I would recommend keeping it plugged in because at least my connector is a little messed up and it doesn't read it half the time. So if you unplug it, plug it back in, it might disconnect, which could add to the time. So we're gonna check the Jirachi. It's not shiny, hardy nature. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna back this up so I can reset. We're gonna want to reset the game. Come back over here. And then what you're gonna want to do, instead of going back into this, you want to delete your save file. Up, select B is to delete your save file. And this is, you have to be very careful with this. You have to this is hard to do on camera. So you're gonna want to, as soon as you hit yes, you turn off your Game Boy. It's got to be fast, because I tried this before, and while it was deleting the saved data, if you go too long, it'll actually delete the saved data. What it's gonna do for this is corrupt the data. Save file's corrupt, and look at that, our Pokédex is at 1, which means we never got Jirachi. So, well, there's that. And now what you're gonna want to do, obviously I don't have Jirachi anymore. It acts as though I never got it because it did a backup save file. So that's how you delete the Jirachi and not have to restart your game. Now what you're gonna want to do is, because it won't connect to the Colosseum bonus disc anymore because the save file's corrupt, you gotta save it to connect it again. But not only that, I have found out that you have to save twice. As far as I know, you have to save twice, because what was happening for me is the save file would be corrupt, and the backup file was the save file of me already having the Jirachi, which is not ideal because it's the same Jirachi, and then you have to restart your save file anyway. So, and then play through Jirachi, and then you have to restart your save file anyway.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, so if you fail, we need to do 2 manips again. Correct. This might be loud. I don't know. Okay. Hey guys, we're playing Mario Party. Look, we got a star. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is gonna take forever. You got Jirachi. Turn off and unplug. I don't need to unplug. That is not shiny. Alright, so it's up, select, and B. And as you can see... Wait. What? What happened? It said turn it off as soon as you... I'm confused. Up, select B. Oh. Well, folks, we have a backup for this, and that's why we have the GB operator. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this. We're gonna upload a save file, aka the one that we had before. Alright, cool. Take it out. Put it back in. So there's no risk here, correct? And we're back. Alright, so save twice. Connect this back in. Alright. Now to do it again. GameCube controller. Oh, we have to reset this too? This is gonna take fucking forever. So is it just faster to lose all the data? No. Because I have to constantly take the game out, put it back in the GB operator, upload the save file. Yeah, we'll find a rhythm to it. No, this is the only full odds hunt we need to do in Gen 3. Might as well get a counter going. Yeah, I guess we do need that, don't we? Spacebar counter, welcome home, buddy. It's been too long. Huh. Oh, the layout of the site changed since we last used it. It looks like it's been updated as a result of Pride Month, which A, based, but B, now it makes me have to change my thing. Or not image. Window capture. Back to over here. Let's see if I can figure this out. Fun times are about to be had by all. What? I hit the spacebar. Huh? I think the code of the website might be broken. It automatically updates to 100. What the hell? That might help. Actually, no, that's not good, because once we get to 100 resets, it's not going to work anymore. Alright, I guess we need to find a different counter. Simple counter. A simple tool for counting things. Thanks. I am a professional at work. Why is it so large? What is going on? Why is it so big? Okay. Still shrinking it. How big is this? Look at this. Why is it so large? You know what? Transform. Center to screen. No. Fit to screen. There we go. Alright, we need to lock some shit down because all of other things that I don't want to move are moving. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, did the GameCube move over too? Yes, it did. There we go. I fixed it. Oh man, it's not shiny. What is it holding? A Ganlon berry? What the fuck is a Ganlon berry? What the fuck? I was fast. Oh my god. The window on this is insanely fast. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that nice cutscene. Guys ready to watch it several thousand times? Nope. He's kind of quirky, though. Alright, hopefully that was, like, within the window. Nice. Okay. Whoo! We did it for the first time. By the way, in case you're wondering about this, I do have... Oops. We have Energizer batteries. We got double A's for days. All right. I just want those sweet, succulent AA batteries. Well, I will tell you exactly what I told Isagi Ame, and that's that you should not lick batteries. I don't care if it extends the life of them for like 10 minutes. Don't lick the goddamn batteries. Four Swords Adventure was such a good game, but you needed so much hardware to play it. I want to play it eventually with that hardware. I think it would be really fun. Alright, you got Jolly. Select B. Ah, come on. That was... This is ridiculous on the window here. Just gonna put this up here. Wonder what happens if you try uploading a Pokemon Ruby save to a Pokemon Sapphire cartridge. Wonder if it just blows up. Someone has already done that? Oh. Why is the death counter 5? Because we've had 5 deaths in the series. Yes, I have... why do I have to watch the animation over and over again? What? Did I turn it on too fast? I kind of got an appointment with the gal in an hour, which makes me think I won't see a Jirachi after all. This is going to take a long time. So, you probably won't see it today. I would not be surprised. That one's another quirky one. Wait! Wasn't 243 what we got before? Can you RNG manipulate the original trainer if you name yourself Wishmaker in all caps and hit the exact combo of ID and secret ID? That would be fucking funny. Alright, so that puts us up to 5 Jirachis. Was that 5 or 6? I don't know. What? Holy shit! How many times am I gonna just have to do this? All right. What the fuck? Yes, they are, Carrie. Another quirky one. We gotten 3 quirkies out of 6. Why does Jirachi want to be so quirky? I don't know if that one was fast enough. Okay, cool. It was. By the way, I gotta give a huge, like, shout out for the M Classic upscaler for this whole process, because holy crap, is that thing making the footage of the GameCube look really nice. In case you're wondering, I'm using the Eon HDMI the HDMI output plug-in that goes into the back of the GameCube, and I'm upscaling it with an M Classic. And I also booted the GameCube up in progressive scan mode, so it was a lot to try to get this to look nice. Okay, brave nature. That's cool. Hey, how are you doing today? I am doing alright, Minerva. How about yourself? Alright, so we need to add one here. What the fuck? I did that, like, instantly! You're a poopy head. Why is there so many fingerprints on my screen? It's because I keep having to reach over to... are you talking about? The save file is corrupted. I just uploaded it. Okay. I have to reset this too? Okay, this time it didn't say the save file was corrupted. Good. Another quirky one! Them damn quirky Jirachis. If that was not fast enough, I will have a conniption. That might have been too fast, actually. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Pokedex 1. Yep. Good shit. You're quirky. You're quirky. You're quirky. I'm quirky. I am very quirky. You know, if Pokemon had it, I would be fruity nature. I'm just a little fruity guy. What can I say? You are a madman. Good luck, soldier. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate it. So we need to increase the counter. I miss my Indigo Game Boy Advance. I got this purple one, but it is not the same color as the GameCube controller or the GameCube I have sitting over there. And it makes me sad because I love this generation's, like, quirky obsession with Indigo. No, I think I'm just getting a lot of quirky ones. 9 out of the 65,535 available Jirachis that can be sent via this disc can be shiny. Which actually makes the shiny odds a little bit higher for Jirachi. I think it's 1 in 7,200-ish, rather than it being 8,192. So that's kind of cool. Timid. Not shiny. No, on this, it's completely random. There's no RNG manipulation. What the fuck? That was quick. That was fast. You stupid fuck. It's almost faster for me to just always bring it to the GB operator if it's not shiny. Just because it's faster for me to upload the save file. Wait, why did I turn it on? What the fuck? I just uploaded the save file. That's why I turned it on. Because apparently it didn't work. Data. Upload save. Start. Pokemon Sapphire. Okay. There is one on Pokemon Channel. Yeah, but do you really want me to play through Pokemon Channel? I can do it. Do you want me to use Pokemon Channel instead? I've never played it. Okay, make sure to not change your text speed, as this will change your save delay. Speeding up the emulator might cause this method to fail while we're not using an emulator. An alternative to starting a new save file is waiting 30 minutes in-game. Don't choose the same name or starter every time you try with a new save. Find your save delay. This looks too complicated. No, thank you. It was quirky again. Well, I might actually change the text speed to slow then, so that if this one worked, if not, I'll just yeah, okay. Hello again. Just got off my airplane and going on another one. Oh, fun. Hope you are enjoying yourself, meme tax, I guess. It's kind of hard to enjoy airplanes. What mon are you getting right now? Jirachi. Impish? I can't because it's not my trainer ID. I don't know if changing the text speed actually did anything, because it instantly appeared. Yeah. I don't think it did anything. I just have to, like, be really fucking precise about it. I did not count that Jirachi, did I? It's boosted. So, like I said earlier, Jirachi there are 9 different variants of Jirachi that can appear shiny out of the 65,535 available Jirachis that are on this disc. Quirky. Are they even different stats? 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 26 HP. Guys, keep that in mind. That's true, Jirachi Master. What? It didn't even say it was corrupt. What the fuck? That's interesting. So if you hit it in a certain window, it won't even say that the save file is corrupted. But it will be corrupted anyway. That's really interesting. Huh. Not necessarily an optimization I can replicate, but still really interesting. I forgot to add that that Jirachi. Gentle. Probably not Codename. Oops. Of course. No, there was quite. I saw quite a few people complain about it, Shadowrain. Do you know you could purchase cursed talismans on the internet? Well, that's just what they'll say on the listing. I saw the comment about how it's not legit because he wasn't constantly resetting for the shinies. That would take a year, exactly. I mean, I can easily simulate it, like, using the scripts that I got from Noah. I do want to do one in, like, Crystal. And just have it running in the back, like, running on the side. I'm probably going to get, like, a tray table for my laptop so that I can keep track of it during streams and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. You guys really should see, like, the ghetto setup that I have for the camera, by the way, for this. This is the same setup that I used to use when I did, like, remote duels for Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, this is quirky. This is the same one, right? 16, 16, 15, 16, 15? Now I'm curious. Do I need to have, like, a certain trainer and secret ID for this? Codename. You would be the person to know that. At least here right now. Because I've gotten a lot of quirky Jirachis. Does my trainer and secret ID have anything to do with the bonus disc? Because if so, I can manip for one that would do this. Maybe you need the battery back? Well, this is the actual cartridge. The actual cartridge has the battery fucked up. I've never manipped bonus disc Jirachi. Colosseum, bonus disc, Jirachi, RNG manipulation. I'm seeing if it's possible. A guide to RNGing Wishmaker Jirachi. A flashcard is not required, but the process is much more time-consuming and difficult to do on a retail game. The hex editor, well, I don't want a hex editor. Okay. The seed changes as every frame goes by, 1/60th of a second. Yeah, they're using hex editors to figure out their stuff. Control F battery. The dead battery message appears. Okay, so they do this with a dead battery. No, we're at 11. I forgot to add that one. Do you need this? No, but I bought the shit. I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna keep going. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Not sure if anyone has asked yet, but how much was the hardware? Expensive. A lot of the stuff I did have, I already had the Game Boy, I already had the GameCube, I already had the adapters needed to upscale. I did have to buy a new capture card that I installed into my computer for the 4K 60 because my old one was the HD 60S. So that was $250. The Colosseum bonus disc I did not own before this, which was $200. I got a pretty good deal on it for nowadays, of course. The GB operator I didn't have before, that was, I believe, $60. It was $50 or $60. So let's just round up to about $500 combined for everything that I didn't have. And the GB AGC and link cable I didn't have before, so like $520. But if you're including the game, which was like $70, it's like $70 now. The Game Boy with the modified backlight screen, that's about $150. The GameCube and the game controllers along with a memory card, I don't really know how much they are nowadays because I've had this GameCube for years. I'm just going to save again. Are these purchases tax deductible? Yes. For me, they are. Thankfully. Okay, I found out what the ID... Yeah, they're always the same ID. Maybe if I wait on this screen for a moment and then turn it on, it'll be different. But yeah, no, the IDs... The Jirachi is determined when you go into the game. So what do you mean? Do I need to turn off the GameCube and turn it back on every time? Will that help? So if so, I'll do that. Adamant? That's my first Adamant one. Not shiny, though. The moment you press A on continue, it loads the Jirachi. So not here. What the fuck? All right, tell me when. Okay, so the Pokédex is fucked on this one. I have to reload the save, even though I corrupted the file twice. What character model? I don't have a character model. Like in which game? Is it the disc or this? I do not know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. So, is there a way to, like, load the save file at the right time, then? Like, can you... Like, is it always in the same sequence? Well, it said that it changes the seed every 60th of a second. So, I don't think that's possible. I don't know. I do need to add one to this, though. It's when the file is loaded. Gotcha. So I guess we hit a lot of the same frames, getting like 6 quirky Jirachis. We already did that last time, Codename. It was the same adamant one both times. It only generates the first time you boot up the game. So if we wait like a second or two, this is later than any other one that we would have had before. Excuse me. It's the same goddamn quirky one, even though I waited. Bastard. Okay, Pokédex 1. Oh, if it's the game, maybe Codename. I don't know. I feel like I need, like, I'm a Blissey and Papa Hefe both in this stream right now to figure it out, because I don't know. I'm kind of just going into this part blind. All I know is, like, the save corruption method. Impish. Not shiny. Salak berry. Oh, does it give you a random berry? So this goes up to 14. Yeah, I don't know how it's generated either, Codename. That's the oh, shit. I mean, if it's easier to manipulate the channel one, I can play through channel. You can message me on Discord, Denichu. Oh shit. There we go. By the way, yes, my my brightness is controlled by touch. Ain't that neat? What's the optimal brightness on this for the camera? This looks good. I found an RNG manip guide that says everything about your save file influences which seed you'll get. Is it based on my trainer and secret ID? Because if so, I can manip for a different one that has a higher likelihood of hitting the proper one.
Again, everybody. Today we're going to learn how to get a shiny Jirachi quick and dirty from the Colosseum bonus disc. To accomplish this, you're going to need either a Game Boy Advance SP or a Game Boy Advance. You're going to need a copy of either Pokemon Ruby or Pokemon Sapphire, and you're going to need a GBA to GameCube link cable, and then of course you're going to need a GameCube or a Wii. Everything else you need, I will provide in the video description, and you'll see how to use it here. So let's get going. First thing we gotta do is pick a Jirachi. In this Google spreadsheet, which I will include, there's a list of all the available Jirachis, and we're gonna use this one right here, 9359. This is one of the shiny spreads. So this seed right here, this value 9359, is what we need to get in RS Checksum. Okay, so this program here is RS Checksum. This will be included in a...
Oh, Jesus Christ, we have to do this? What is this?
Video that goes over Jirachi RNG made by Professor Rex. I'll link to all of that in the description. If you want to understand the whole process, absolutely watch this video first. If you want the quick and dirty approach, you can download these tools, use my spreadsheet, and get close to the Jirachi of your dreams relatively fast. But really all I did was just optimize on his original process. So using RS Checksum, we know that we need to get to 9359, and right now we are at 5027. So there's a couple main components to figuring out what your final checksum is going to be. First and foremost, I would recommend you set these settings no matter what. So you're going to want to be on at least type 13, you're going to be on mode LR, you're going to want to be on fast, and you're going to want to be on Torchic and the default time in about 8 minutes and 30 frames. The reason why I do these things is because you want to allow for maximum flexibility during the run so that you can calibrate depending on which Pokemon you encounter to get back down to your target spread. So for example, let's say I encountered a Zigzagoon. Oh, that moved me up to 81F0. Well, I can get back down to 81B0 by dropping this down to type 5. And then if I were to encounter a Wingull, and oh shit, I'm on 81D0, I can go down to type 1 and be back to 81D0. So no matter what your checksum is, if you have the ability to manipulate type from 13 down to 0, you can always get back to your main thing. Wormhole actually only affects this digit right here, which you can change this by shifting from button mode normal to button mode LR. So that lets you undo finding a Wormhole. So with these settings, you can calibrate for any 3 Pokemon you might encounter. Even if we encountered all 3, we can get back down by going to type 1 and normal. The next thing we want to do is pick a TID SID. It's pretty easy to get from almost any checksum value to where you need to be just by messing with your name. So we're just going to pick a really easy to hit SID right in the pocket at 4500. So you can go into Pandora's box, TID SID manipulation. This is part of RNG recorder. Hit find ID frames. It'll calculate you all the ID frames after 4500, but we're just going to use 4500 exactly. So that's 17070 and SID 02128. So we're just going to put that in here, 17070, and TID is 2128. Okay, now from here we get to the part where we want to get zeroed in on our checksum value. So the thing that's going to have the most impact is picking our name here. You have basically as much time as you need to pick your name, so don't worry. And your name doesn't matter because the Jirachi you're going to get is going to have the OT of Wishmaker no matter what. So you can really do whatever you want over here until your checksum value gets close to your value that you want. So we want 9359. So we're going to mess around with the numbers here till we get a 9 in the first digit. We put an A here, so whatever. We put a J. Oh, okay. So we're at 9169. I'm going to throw one more letter on there. Yeah, that one affected the last 2 digits, so it didn't do much. So we're going to stay at AJH here. And now we have to get from 912C to our target value of 9359. So you can mess with. Remember, we can mess with the second, this first byte and the second digit in it by messing with the seconds. So We are at 9-1.
What is...
Now we're at 9-2.
This seems
So
really complicated.
2C to 5-9. 5-9 is above 2C, and you can mess with that by messing with type and messing with frames. Messing with frames increases the last digit by 1. Messing with this kind of does a bump of like 4 to 8. It kind of depends on the type. But we're just gonna pop up here. 3-4. Okay. 3C. Okay. Maybe a little of this. All right, we're getting close. And oh, there we go. So type 18 at 35 frames gets us to 9359. And it doesn't matter if you go higher than 13 on this type because you just need to be able to go down because these always increase your value down here. So we're dialed in. These are the exact settings we need to get our Jirachi. So the next part of my Excel spreadsheet is this timer calc tab. And what timer calc lets you do is figure out exactly what your timer is going to be in flow timer relatively easily without having to do a lot of math. So you can thank me for that because I know people fucking hate math. So all we got to...
This is way too complicated for me. Far too complicated. Far too complex for me to understand. Shit. Shit. There we go. Yo, what's good, Polar? How are you doing? My end is freaking out. Might head off. Best of luck with the Wish Pokemon. Thank you, Taker Todd. I appreciate it. You have a good one. You know, considering this is the only, like, random one we have to get, I feel like it might be fine if we just do it like this. What emulator did you use for Red and Blue? The one I didn't use didn't let me trade. I didn't trade. I just moved the Pokemon from each individual save file via PK Hex, just for ease of doing it. If you want to do trades, you probably still want to use actual hardware. In which case, I would get yourself one of these. This is a GB operator. It lets you upload your save files from your computer to your actual game cartridge. And then if you want to trade between multiple copies, you just do that with your cartridges. You also need this, by the way, just to actually back up your games. So you should already have this if you're emulating the stuff. Another quirky. It's the same one. It's Ganlon with the same stats, dude. This is so bullshit. Yeah, I mean, all of my other encounters have been RNG manipulation, Denichu. But with this, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. Have you seen the Crystal Advanced hack? I think it's one of my favorites this year. I have not. I haven't been looking at ROM hacks for a while, to be fair. God damn it. Obviously, say you got way too much dedication to the series. It's adorable, but geez, spending like 4 days to get the single shiny. I mean, for these games, it's much easier because you can RNG manipulate. But for this one, this one's just gonna be hell. I mean, I'm not even really timing anything, Denichu. I mean, I can, like, I don't know where exactly I should be timing stuff, but... GameCube? Hello? Yeah, see how it looks in interlaced? It looks like shit, doesn't it? If I boot it in progressive mode, progressive scan, it looks a lot better. Do you plan on manipping Gen 5? Yes. I got a regular like fat DS with a capture card for a reason. Well, I got 4 of them technically, but you know. GameCube? Why are you having a hard time? What's going on over here? There we go. Gotta head out. Best of luck on the shiny hunt, my guy. You got this? Hopefully. Hopefully I got this. Now, theoretically, if it's because there's a dead battery on this, I could get a cartridge with a live battery. Because I'm doing all of the RNG manips on emulation, so it's very easy for me to just have the battery turned off on that. You don't have Eon timer? What do you mean? This one's not being RNG manipped. I don't know what to do for Jirachi specifically. I know how to do like in-game manips normally, but for Jirachi specifically, I'm kind of just going in and doing the save corruption method. See, it's another quirky one. It's the same one. And the timing has been different on like most of these. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem random. It is because of the dead battery? Okay, so what framed... Well, I'm not even hitting the same frame. I don't know. Maybe test a live battery? None of my GBA games, none of my copies have live batteries. Because I've gotten different ones. I've gotten Brave, I've gotten Adamant, I've gotten Impish, I've gotten several different ones. It's just Quirky seems to be the one that I'm seeing a lot of. Can you explain the corrupt file thing? Basically, you just turn off the game as soon as you hit erase your data. There's 2 different blocks of saves. There's a save block A and a save block B, which is why I'm saving twice on this. Basically, you're corrupting block A, which is the one that the save that you'll have the Jirachi on, and you're reverting your save back to when you didn't have Jirachi, as you could only send it to this 1 time per save file. So we're just doing it to expedite soft resetting. I gotta say, you're one of my favorite YouTuber. Favorite YouTube. I get what you're saying. I really like your videos, and they inspire me to do the same thing. Not the shiny run, but the normal one. I'm on Pokemon Ruby now and have 3 deaths so far. Ooh, very nice. But yeah, think of it as mainly the main save and the backup save. Correct. Like here, I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds before clicking my my save to see if that does anything. Like, this is the longest wait we have had before selecting the save file. Excuse me. Alright, let's see what we get. Modest. That one's different. Not shiny, though. Getting better about doing the save corruption, though. I seem to be getting the timing of it, so we don't have to go to the GB operator as often. It was a Golbat while she was searching for the 1% Larvesta? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Calcrunk, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is as simple as that. Good luck, gotta go. Alright, take care, Polar. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. No, it wasn't the GameCube. It was the HDMI cable. I just had finagle with it a little bit. I have a stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards underneath it to keep it all secure with the M Classic, so it's a little bit of a wonky setup over there, but it's working. Because I had to remove the thing from my big ass entertainment center. My entertainment center. Oh, fun fact. I bought 2 light wood grain entertainment centers. And I just took the legs off of one of them, and I wood glued both of them together. I put like a super thick layer between both of them, and I just stuck the one I took the legs off on top of it and lined it up before it set, and it looks great. It's like just gluing both of them together worked out perfectly. And now I have like 16 slots for, 12 slots for different consoles, and they're like really wide slots. So some of them I can fit like 2 consoles in. Like my Nintendo row, I have like the NES, the Super Nintendo. Then I got the the N64 and the, oh, there's another adamant one. And then I have the GameCube next to it. Then I have the Wii and the Wii U, and then the Switch sits on top because of the docking. So that's like the Nintendo row. Then for the Xbox row, I have the Xbox in one, the 360 and one together, and then the Xbox One, like the Xbox Series X doesn't fit. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. So it doesn't sit in there. So the best way for me to do that is just to have a Series S, which is unfortunate. I like discs. And Calcronk, because you gifted 5, you get a choice of a nickname for a Pokemon that you want off the spreadsheet. Check exclamation point nicknames for something that you want there. I believe, yeah, we're back here. I have no idea, Evans. It's been like 2 years since I've done that one. If you had to pick one and never play again, would you choose Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon? Well, considering my job is Pokemon, I would choose Yu-Gi-Oh. I wish my job could be Pokemon, but I'm not charismatic enough. I was not charismatic at the start. I will tell you that right now. I got really freaking lucky. You really only get to that point once you've practiced enough, and new creators are just not going to have that practice. I will say that I at least had an idea of how, like, the type of charisma that you kind of need to have from A, pro wrestling, and B, other content creators. So I kind of took inspiration from everything there. Docile, I think that's our first docile one. That's not shiny though. Could you tell my wife Anna you said hi? Hello. Oh shit, I timed it wrong. She's watching the other she's watching in the other room and watches your videos daily. Well, thank you. I don't think I have enough videos to watch daily, but if you're rewatching stuff, you're helping with the watch time and hopefully getting other people in the recommended. So I always appreciate when people do that. I hope to one day have charisma. I mean, I don't know. I mean, of course, I'm not in the wrestling realm. I just know what I've watched. So okay. Did not corrupt again. Two hours for 20 resets? Well, we had to spend a little bit of time getting the Torchic. But, yes. But how are you doing, Insane? Did you say we get a nickname since we got a gift membership? No, you have to do 5 gifted, which is why I told Calcrunk they get a nickname choice if they would like. What have I missed since Gold? I remember the Pissween and Entei script, and then you made it members only. I made one stream members only to test whether or not it would like help with the subscriber numbers going down and stuff. Which, by the way, people that thought that the subscriber numbers were going down because I was a dick in the Gold video were incorrect. My subscriber numbers had kept going up during the time that I wasn't streaming while working on the Ruby Shiny Only Professor Oak's challenge. And then I streamed 2 days ago. There's another there's the quirky one. There's the quirky one. But then I went back to streaming, and all of a sudden they started going down again. So I'm guessing it's just... Oh, God damn it. I'm guessing it's just because people see me in the feed and they don't watch me anymore, so... Which is fine. Learn to use the YouTuber voice rather than charisma. The YouTuber voice is just annoying, though. I'd rather, like, develop my own style. And just, like, take inspiration from other stuff. Get used to how your voice sounds on video. My voice doesn't really sound different on video as I hear it when I'm speaking. At least in my opinion. It doesn't sound that different. But I just know that I'm not the person people would watch. You never know until you try. I mean, you know. The wrestling voice is super annoying. Why is everyone so excited and raspy? It's not the chain-smoking, coke-fueled 80s anymore. I don't know. I always enjoyed those more calm promos. I really do like me some Magnum TA. I like me some Jake the Snake Roberts. Like, I will take those 100 times out of 100 in comparison to like a Hogan, Warrior, or Flair promo. Not shiny. Rock promos are funny. Yeah. He's got his own, like, cadence that's, like, unique to him. Damn, this one's going to be a grind. I never seen this method in action. Yeah, I never did. I mean, I've never done this until now, so it's kind of cool, though. Can't wait to meet you this weekend. Oh, God, is that this weekend? Oh, Christ, I forgot. I keep thinking it's in July. I keep thinking that... I keep thinking that that whole thing is in July. But yes, I will be at Card Party this weekend in Orlando. For me, it's just a drive. It's like a drive, so it's nothing I had to book a hotel for. Well, I haven't been back since that stream of the members only. Well, it was that one was Crystal, so. Have you seen the popcorn bucket for Deadpool and Wolverine? No, I have not. Is that movie coming out soon or something? Nope, not shiny. Modern day, Hangman Page is probably one of the most actual interesting promos. I would say so. Huh, that one didn't have the message of the save file corrupting, but it did. I swear, that's like that is a frame perfect trick of the game saying it's not corrupt, but it is. That's only the second time we've hit it so far. Damn, that's where I'm from, but I'm out of town for the summer. Would have loved to meet up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, for sure. I don't know why I keep forgetting when it is, though. But yeah, I was supposed to do like I wanted to do like a panel thing and like prepare something, but like it never came to fruition because I've just been working on this the past couple of months. MJF promos are basically everything I dislike about wrestling, but that's just a me thing. I mean, that's fair. I mean, people like it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess the AEW people like it just because it's like the insider riddled, like somebody who's just being as like both as real as possible, but also as in character as possible. It's a really weird split, but I think that's why he's popular. It's just he's doing something that nobody else is doing. So. All good. Like I said, based shiny hunt streamer. I'm trying my best. Cord was being wonky again. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Actually, after this reset, I think I'm going to put it to the break screen for a moment for that. Who's the most punchable face in wrestling, y'all? Male and female? Jeez, that's mean. I don't know. I respect them as people as well as as characters. I mean, another calm one. That's unfortunate. Alright, I am now going to go use the restroom, so I will go to the break screen and lose like 100 people. If you leave, you're a poopy head. Your attention span is bad. I have returned. Doesn't getting a Jirachi in channel require you to play all of Pokemon channel, which is literally watching a ton of Pokemon clips? I think so. I don't know. I've never played Pokemon channel. You would have to beat Sapphire or Ruby. Well, I could use the Ruby file and just trade it over. Another Quirky. Oh, this one's different. This is a different Quirky. Very nice. Well, this will take a while now. See you guys in 3 months when he gets shiny Jirachi. True. How much has the setup costed? Too much money. Unironically, looking at Papa Hefe's video, I looked at it and it looked too complicated. There was a bunch of Japanese stuff on there. There was a hex editor. I don't know what the fuck that is. If worst comes to worst, I'm fine with using Pokemon Channel. Because apparently that one's a little easier. Channel Jirachi is Europe exclusive, is it? Oh. It's not in the North American copy. Nope. So you'd have to get that set up. Not paying for that. No siree. Oh, snap. I see that the brute force method is back on the table. It is for this one. It is for this one. Maybe using the cute charm glitch for the Gen 4 games? I don't know. I'll probably just do Chatot RNG manips and stuff in that game, to be fair. Ooh, we hit the corruption that didn't have the message. I did it again. Yeah, I will have to do that, Denichu. I don't really have too much interesting to say during this process. It's just oof. it's just an oof moment. Okay, I'll be back. I'll watch the full 22-minute vid and give you simple instructions if possible. I would appreciate that. I mean, there's not a lot you can do. It's just kind of this. That's true. Probably not, Matthew. A lot of people have brought up those cards, and it just doesn't seem like... I mean, that's not part of the vanilla game. the resolution changes are screwing with the software, which is why I keep having to unplug the HDMI cable and plug it back in. Yeah, Victini's not. All appearances of it are shiny locked. You could AFK watch a movie or something, but I'm streaming. I'm here supposed to interact with chat. Half of chat is probably AFK too, let's be real. True. AFK watching a movie, this is not a Hassan Biker stream. Oof. Alright, not shiny. Where have you been these last weeks? Did you not see my last upload? That's where I've been. That and waiting for stuff to ship for this. God damn it. We had a pretty good streak going there of hitting the actual corruption rather than accidentally deleting the save. Ah, damn, that doesn't work. You tried. I appreciate that. And this isn't even one of the hunts that I can, like, play a game at the same time, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Mario Party. True. I guess that's what I get for mashing through, is I get the fucking quirky one again. I have not yet gotten the chance to do that, Ace. With Dolphin, you could. I don't think I'm opening 4 instances of Dolphin on this computer. And folks, if you haven't already, you should like the stream, because it makes me feel better. Oh Lord. I am distraught at this one already. Yo, Ace, thank you for becoming a member. I very much appreciate that. We are in Jirachi hell. Make a wish. The wish is that it just appears shiny so that I don't have to keep doing this. What did I miss? Nothing. You've missed a couple of these Jirachi cutscenes. Great, let's keep doing this then. I guess so. Double save, as we've been doing. Can you use one save file, or will you have to start a new journey every time? What do you mean? Never mind. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you can use each Jirachi per save. It is one Jirachi per save file, yes. We are corrupting the save to before we got the Jirachi so that we can keep getting it until it appears shiny. Currently on Turtwig and BDSP. Well, that one's RNG manipulatable. Gen 8 it can be manipulated for a shiny. How is that? Basically, there's a main and a backup file, which is why we save twice before we reset the thing. Basically, we're corrupting the main save to go back to the backup save, so that because the main save is the one with the Jirachi, but the backup save doesn't have the Jirachi yet. So that's basically how we do it. Quirky. Ah. Wait, no, this one's different. This one's a different Quirky. God damn it. I feel that, Platin. So how exactly does Jirachi shine from this? 9 out of the 65,535 Jirachis that can be sent from the disc can be shiny. So we're just resetting until we get one. Nintendo Directed is predicted to be soon. Will you stream it? Nah, I don't really stream the Direct, but like, I could watch it on the side if we happen to be streaming this at the same time. I might just start it, like, to watch the Direct while we're doing it. That could be cool. supposed to be peak, even better than the Xbox stream. The Xbox stream was meh. I didn't really get too much out of it. I just hope we get an update on Prime 4. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if it's like a cross-gen title. That in Pokemon Legends ZA, I'm expecting both of those to be like cross-gen previous Switch and the Switch successor. But also, we do have to keep in mind that the Switch successor is not going to be talked about at I keep saying E3, but they said in the I think it said that they said that I think they said there's going to be a June Direct and that it wouldn't be talked about in the June Direct. So, we'll see. Yeah, that's it, Yasun. What's your go-to rewatch series? I don't watch television, really, so I don't have one. Send me your save file. Who would I be sending it to on Discord? I DM'd you? Okay. I have sent you the save file. Did I save twice? I don't know. I'm just going to do it again. YouTube did have private messages way back in the day. Yes, it did. I remember because I remember asking Nintendo Capri Sun why he hadn't Let's Played Mega Man 8 when he did all of the other games. Fair. I was a youngin'. You back in the day, yeah. Make sure to rate 5 stars, favorite this video, and post a video response if you feel like. I do remember the days. Despite only being 23, I am a bit of a YouTube boomer. I started using the website in 2008. Excuse me. I just started a shiny only oak in Violet. How long do you think it might take? Your entire life. Jesus Christ. 2008 when Fred was the most popular channel. Yeah. I never watched that guy because I thought he was annoying even as a kid. Yeah, well, yeah, and he got his own show, too. Decided against DLC? Excuse me. Boo. What the fuck? Wait, is this a different one? I corrupted the save, and the Jirachi appeared different. Can't really tell. I can. Let me look at the footage. Alright, so that one was lonely. What was the one before it? No, it was also lonely. No, I'm just being an idiot. Okay. Realization, I have an exam tomorrow. Oof. That was too late. My thumb didn't move properly. Let's see if it was. It probably was. I don't know why I'm even checking. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. It just didn't give the message because I was that late. YouTube is easier than Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I mean, I think it's a fine platform, but for discovering people, it's definitely not good. I used Twitch when it was still Justin TV. I didn't even know of its existence at that point. I was just a YouTube kid. But I did watch a lot of like older creators that have either A, retired, B, gotten canceled, or C, still do stuff, but just aren't popular anymore. I think my first three like main creators I watched when I was a kid were like Chugga Conroy, Super Skarmory, and Maryland. I know Chugga got kind of canceled. That sucked. Super Skarmory retired. I think he retired from that channel. I think he tried rebranding, and I don't know if he ever continued doing content. And then Maryland, I think still does stuff. I don't know, though. I haven't looked his stuff up in a long time. Another Quirky. God damn it, it's the same Quirky. Sorry, Skios. Yeah, it registers as a link. That's not shiny. Of course not. It's the same fucking quirky one we've gotten multiple times. I watched Luroy a lot. I think there was another one in that group named Datai who was that was the person I ended up. I think they were like the progenitor of Pokemon challenges on YouTube because they did it in the Let's Play format, like a decade before like the main digestible one challenge per video idea started coming about, and like around when I started, like 2019, that's when those really started taking off. Have you bought this modded GBA or built it yourself? No, I bought this one just because it was easier than having to put the new screen in. Super Skarmory, holy shit, thanks for unlocking years of nostalgia for me. He was the person who got me to play Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. I really wish I had held on to my copy, though, because that game's fucking expensive now. As is a lot of, like, good but kind of niche DS games. I mean, fuck, the Mega Man Star Force games are like $100 plus each, which sucks. I remember getting a copy of Mega Man Star Force 3 Black Ace from GameStop back when they kept the cases for the DS games. I think I got it for like $30 at the time. I wish I had held on to a lot of that stuff. I was a kid. What can you do? Plus, my parents, once I got a job, would not let me spend a fucking dime of my money, so I wasn't able to use the money that I got from that, because it was basically all like, all right, time to save for your college and for your and for everything else you'll need later in life, because we ain't helping you. So quiet. I'm so happy I live in a country where you're forced to learn 4 languages at school. Why? That I would ask the same question. I mean, I'm guessing you're in Europe, which, you know, lots of very dense countries around there, so, with different languages. Excuse me. What? Zwidget? Are you referring to Zwigo in fucking Belgium? That's not a real country, is it? I've never heard of it. Wait, oh fuck. No, Belgium's a country. I thought what you said before was a different... was a country. At least you're geographically smart, unlike Americans. I know where big countries are. I could tell you where most things are. God damn it, Cable. True. I am grateful, though. We had to name as many countries in the world as we could for geography, and that would be our final grade. Did you have to, like, position them? And what was it, like 1 point per country? And if you got 100 of the countries, you got 100? I mean, it seems easy enough. The only main continents you have to worry about are South America, Africa, and Europe. The other ones are pretty freaking easy, so. There's a percentage of the countries in the world you could name. Naive. That's a first. What? I pressed start. Dennis, are you still here? Are you having any luck with that save file? Folks, I see we only have 92 likes on the stream, but 137 people here. What's going on? Go ahead and tab in for a second. Go ahead and leave a like. Make sure you're subscribed as well. And if you haven't already, ring the bell for all notifications so that you don't miss a stream. You don't miss an upload. And hey, I want to know who's what the people that are here. I want to give you some appreciation for being here. So if you're just lurking, type 1 in the chat. Just let me know that you're here. Because I do appreciate every single one of you guys that has taken time out of your day to watch this. What is lurking? Just having the stream on in the background, but not really like talking in chat. Oh wow, I got the corruption without the message again. I'm like napping and watching. I feel that. But thank you, folks, for being here. I do appreciate it. God damn it. Keep having to get up to adjust that cable. The GameCube is on the other side of my monitor, just with the way my desk is positioned. Still on the shiny star drought? I mean, we've only gotten 40 encounters, so yeah. What? Why? I do it too early. There we go. Also, I haven't talked about it much during this stream. I've just been trying to be a little bit more chill. But again, we are on a timer. We do have only a little less than 114 hours on the timer. That timer for this entire Donathon is just for me finishing the series. As soon as that hits 0, I'm basically stopping it. So if you want to help keep this series going, since we still do have 4 games of Gen 3, as well as all of Gens 4 through 9, you could help by adding time to the timer. You could do so through memberships. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. Super Chats also do so. Every US dollar from a Super Chat adds a minute to the timer. And you could do so using !gamersupps in the chat. If you follow the link there and use my code ChaoticMeat at checkout, you do have to use the code. Every $2.50 that you spend over there on any of the drink tubs, or any of the waifu cups, or any of the different food items that they have available, I will add a minute to the timer for every $2.50 that you spend over there. Just let me know in chat that you do that, because I've been seeing a lot of orders over there, but I don't know if they came from, like, the video, or if they came from, like, some of the videos that I've had them linked, or if they've come from the stream itself. If you do it here on the stream, just let me know. The Donathon will go on if we finish before the timer runs out. I mean, I do have other ideas that I can do if the timer doesn't run out by the time I'm done with, like, Violet or ZA, depending on what ends up being the newest game at the time, by the time I'm finished. So, it will continue. I mean, I will do other things. I can do, like, the remaining Professor Oak's challenges that need to be done for the channel, but that's basically the extent of what I would do. Hello, Meatball. How are you doing? I am doing all right, Exotic. How are you doing? Oh, I already did one, Wotan. I did one years ago. I did it with the DLC, like right when the Crown Tundra DLC came out. That's when I started it. Excuse me. Actually, Ross's Studio, it's neither. It's what is it, Chad? It's 1 in 7,292. The reason being is that 9 of the 65,535 Jirachis that can spawn from this disc can be shiny, and that's just this fraction reduced down. But, like, I've seen it, but I can't imagine doing one. I just quit. Hey, the Dynamax adventures were hell. I did stream that entire thing on Twitch, I believe. I don't think the VODs still exist, but I did do that. Hasty. Okay. Soft reset. I think I've watched every Pokemon vid on YouTube. Trust me, you have not. $72.82? Okay. I remember it being 72 something too. Close. Probably not as bad, Exotic. I mean, with the DLC, I think it'll be easy enough. I really do want to do that one at some point. That and Legends Arceus are like the two I really want to do. The other ones in Platinum, in Ultra Sun and Moon, are the ones that I don't want to do as much. POC of Insurgents, it would be fun to watch. I would like to do that at some point as well. I've been meaning to do that one for years. What the fuck? Oh, they privated everybody's likes on Twitter? Well, that's funny. Well, I'll let you guys in on something I liked recently. It's just for you. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. If you don't believe in Joe Hendry, you're making a mistake. So I finished Emerald, and now I just need to get the decks filled. What other Gen 3 games should I play to finish it? Check out Johnstone's video on doing that exact thing, because you're going to need quite a few. That is not shiny. I already rewatched all of your POCs, and I'm already starting rewatching your hardcore Nuzlocks. That's funny. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for the early ones because they suck. If you listen to the audio balancing of like the first ones I did, like the Fire Red Leaf Green, Colosseum and XD, those Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, like those are fucking rough. But yeah. All right, that is it here. My brain is not having an easy time multitasking between making sure I'm scrolling through on the game. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, never mind. It worked. But are you looking for like exclusives that you need to just get from the Hoenn decks? Because I know... Fuck. What's not available in Emerald? I think Surskit's not available in Emerald. I think you need to trade that over from Ruby. Or it's just not available on Route 102. I don't remember. If anything, you could just look at the Professor Oak's challenge guides and you could figure out what Pokemon are available where. And just, like, you know, go back and forth between Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald and figure out what the hell do you need for exclusives and make sure, like, if you don't want to have to get all three versions. Screw that Colosseum Ho-Oh. That was a fun one to get. It was an excuse to finally play through a section of Colosseum I never did. So, I'm okay with that. Like, these videos, a lot of them do give me excuses to do things that I have never done in Pokemon games. Such as, like, doing the mount battle in Colosseum. Doing shit like that. I mean, completing the decks. Meatball, in my opinion, I enjoyed them, even though the sound and audio quality was bad. I knew you had an enjoyable time, except Sword and Shield and HCSS. I remember when you renamed, what, Keldeo, fuck this game? Yeah. I actually rewatched that video, and I think it was one of the first ones that I found to be, like, acceptable quality. Strangely, Surskit becomes available on Route 102 in Emerald after mixing records with Ruby or Sapphire. That's wild. I would have never known that. Huh. Wait a second. How early can you mix records? Because I'm thinking about it. That actually changes a lot, because I'm planning on doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald but the stopping point isn't the league. The stopping point isn't Steven. The stopping point is all 7 gold symbols in the Battle Frontier. And I definitely would like a Sweet Sand Pokemon for that. Alright, we got a Hardy that's not shiny. What Shiny Hunter challenge are you most proud of in Pokemon? Oh, God, I don't know. I don't think I have a shiny hunt that I'm necessarily most proud of yet. I think this one will probably be it. But for videos, God, I don't know. I think the season 1 of this series is probably something that I'm pretty happy about doing. It did really well. People really enjoyed it. And that's why I wanted to do season 2, because I thought that maybe we could do something unique with the shinies and it finally give me an excuse to like learn about it. Only as a swarm in postgame though. Okay, gotcha. Are we doing Sapphire? This is Sapphire, yes. Yeah, if you're curious, the cartridge inside is Sapphire. Leave it to the Pokemon specialist to give us wisdom that no one has patience for. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if some people weren't getting paid to do this shit, like, there would be probably a lot less known about these games, aside from hobbyists. An Impish. Welcome back, Yasmin. How are you doing? I'm glad we haven't gone back to the GB operator in a while. It seems like I've really gotten this down now. Meatball, who's your favorite legendary group? Swords of Justice, yeah, for sure. Also, while I was at Best Buy yesterday for that capture card, I got a pickup that I've been meaning to get for a little while. I ended up getting Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch. I've been really meaning to pick this up for a while, just because I've never finished the original Metroid Prime, despite literally having the GameCube right there. I've been really wanting to experience it through the remaster, so I picked this up because it was $39.99. I have a My Best Buy account, so it was a little cheaper than that, but what's Best Buy? It's like an electronics store. I don't know if it's just US, but I'm guessing it would be. Got a Brave? Canada has Best Buy? Okay, so it's like North America based. That makes sense. But the resets are going a lot faster now. Now that we've gotten everything taken care of. Is Terrakion the only rock fighting Pokemon? I think so. Yeah. I feel like Garganical should have been, but that's just me. Nothing on that one. Shame you don't have 2 copies of Sapphire. Why is that? I might have been too slow on that one. Yeah, I was too slow on that one. Fuck. My copy of Sapphires beat the shit, though, on the label here. Marshadow is ghost fighting? Oh yeah, it is ghost fighting, isn't it? I would love to see a fire ice Pokemon at some point. That would be really neat. It's still quad weak to rock, but it'd be cool. Love your videos. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you, Kefka Chaos. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right. Oh, yeah. Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode. That's true. Quirky. Uh-oh. It's the same Quirky one. I guess that's what happens when we reload the file, I guess. Oops. Ice Poison is also one I've been wanting to see. That might have been too slow. That was probably too slow. Yep. Ice fighting? Do we not have an ice fighting type? Could have sworn we did. Crabominable, yeah. Cowardly change made by a protozoa of a man who is afraid of having an alt account for gooning. True. Like I said earlier, they removed the ability to see people's likes on Twitter. But hey, maybe now I can finally like some porn posts that I enjoy. Sorry, folks. I'm not going to give you a good view of me. Volcanion is indeed the only fire water type currently, yeah. It's the quirky. It's the quirky one. See what I said? Every time I seem to reload the save file via GB operator, it gives me the same Jirachi. That's strange. Normal ice, normal bug, normal rock, normal steel, fire fairy, ice poison, ground fairy, bug dragon, and rock ghost are the only type combos, so 9. Fire fairy would be cool. It's because the save checksum is the same. Okay, that makes sense. I'm starting to understand the checksum thing. At least a little bit more. Okay. Fire Fairy could like be like a flame banshee. That feels like a fire ghost thing though. You can only, with that extension, you only see the other people that have disliked that also have the extension. So it's not really a true solution. I mean, there appears to be 2 dislikes on this stream. Well, those 2 people are poopy heads. If you don't like it, I shouldn't say it. I'm doing my best. What can I say? A Pegasus would be like fire flying. I would like to see that. Oh man, like a regional variant of like Ponyta and Rapidash that's like a Pegasus instead of a unicorn. I would take that. I'm waiting for Bug Dragon. Flygon should have been Bug Dragon. I agree. I agree. It shouldn't have been... What was it? It was Dragon Ground? Like... Fucking... Garchomp? Yeah, regional variant Yanmega could do it. Bug Dragon. Just like the masterpiece of hearing the same intro 100,000 times. True. Yeah, but he came before Chomp, but yeah, I get it. Oh my god, I just saw the coolest thing on Twitter. A literal like press statement from one of the VTubers that I follow that says, "To my future lover." Let me check this. Okay, Lax. Let me read this. This is kind of funny. Thank you for your interest in dating not only a content creator, but also a VTuber. Please ensure that you have an adequately secure mindset before you proceed. Before you begin your new position, please be aware of the following. Streamer works constantly and may rarely spend time with you. Streamer may unintentionally attract stalkers, haters, and trolls. Streamer may have an unusual schedule. Streamer may get hit on, and you may see the occasional dick pic. Streamer may be showered with crawfish and expected to suck them on stream. That one's specific to them. Streamer may get DMs from people interested in her. People will constantly try to sabotage you and the relationship. Streamer will likely have collabs and events that you cannot attend. Streamer may have good chemistry with a stream partner, but nothing more. Streamer will probably not tell anyone you exist. But if she does, you better behave because the brand is on the line. Despite these concerns, we feel that you are a good fit for this position and hope to that you find your time here suitable. Very funny. Come on, HDMI cable. Got it. I'll be long dead before I call Twitter X. The only reason I use, I will type in X on my keyboard to get to Twitter, because if I just type in TW and hit enter, or TWI, or TWIT, I get to Twitch. And I'm just like, I want to go to Twitter. I do not want to go to Twitch, please. So, because they changed the URL, I was like, oh, hey, I can finally do both with only typing one letter, because I'm a lazy bastard. I think it would be fun to be the secret wife of a VTuber. It would be like a secret romance no one can find out. That's fair. But I do agree with, like, the content creator. They have erratic schedules. They work constantly. They may not have enough time to spend with you, which sucks because, like, that is true. When did Twitter change its name to X? When Elon Musk bought it? What's up? How you doing, Amira? Welcome to the stream. Imagine having such an iconic brand name under Twitter and then chucking it for a single letter of the alphabet that can never be protected by copyright. True. Got a timid one. God damn it. I got the bonus disc recently and plan to shiny hunt Jirachi at some point soon. Currently hunting for Deoxys and Leaf Green. Ooh. Very fun. I would not mind doing Deoxys in either Fire Red or Leaf Green, just for the fun of it, but I don't think you can access it until post-game. So it would basically be me doing that just for, like, the Elite Four Round 2. X is a fitting name, though, because now it's just an X you abandoned. Damn. True. I don't care to know, Zuger. I don't remember. Another timid one. Which game are you in? I'm using Sapphire right now with the Colosseum bonus disc to hunt for shiny Jirachi. Meatball, it seems like either Jirachi is shy around you or wants to be weird around you. That's too small of a Pokemon to be weird around me. Shut the fuck up. Serious. Why so serious, Jirachi? Why not shiny? Each encounter probably ranges between 1 and 2 minutes. Gotta go now, sorry. It's 21:45 in Germany. I feel that. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But your settings and what you've done in the run and timing affect what you, if you get this shiny. I see. Is there a way to manip this encounter? Yes, but it's way too freaking complicated. Not for me. Hell, I'm even considering just not manipping Fire Red Leaf Green, because that seems too complicated. Docile. I think it's cool to go through the stream just trying to get it, but maybe seeing those 2 videos tonight will help tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Once we get adrenaline orbs, probably, Bracer. Watching the animation reminds me of the opening to a Disney movie. Kinda. I feel that. What? Why? What? How? I corrupted the save file, didn't I? Am I stupid? Did I not count this one? No, I did not. I'm just dumb. Cool. Only 58 resets in that much time is crazy. Insane patience. It's not too bad. I think the first hour of this stream was just the initial manips to get like Torchic and the trainer ID we needed. Can I beat a Pokemon game with Pokemon Chat GPT picked out for me? Probably. I would assume that they picked out something usable. Are you using a GameCube or Wii? I'm using a GameCube. No, I'm using the Eon HDMI adapter plus an M Classic upscaler. Which is why the game actually looks good. I believe I saved twice. If you think this is patience, watch Meatball Silver stream number 6 to 8. Huh. Yeah. Lax. Can Jirachi be RNG manipped? It can, but it is very complicated. Good. Nope, that didn't work. Looking like you'll need to bite the bullet. Oh, I'm not biting the bullet. I'm just doing it. Fuck it. Can I please get the shiny now? It'd be really good. Be really kind of you. Nope. What are the odds? 1 in 7,282. Gotcha. You mentioned having to do a manipulation for Torchic / trainer ID. Probably will have to watch the VOD to hear the details, because otherwise you would have to create a new save file at every Jirachi. Well, that's what the save corruption method is for. I don't think I saved twice. True! True, exotic, true. It's possible to beat Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald using a team that's also capable of beating the Pokemon contests. By which I mean each Pokemon has to beat at least one contest. This sounds boring. Got a lonely nature. That was probably too slow. I didn't have a good grip on the system to do that immediately. Please don't be too slow. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even corrupt it. What the fuck? Is it different? No. No, I don't want you to do that yet. Oh, fuck you. First one didn't even corrupt. The second one I did faster, and it didn't... okay, so it's time to get another, quirky... Fuck. Do I really have to look into how to do this? Oh, that was too fast. See if I can figure something out here. This shit's annoying. I'm trying to see if I can start figuring out this stupid checksum thing.
Hello. Today I'm going to be showing you how to receive your very own shiny Jirachi using physical hardware and no third-party materials. There's going to be a few things that will be needed in order to do this. They're as follows. A Nintendo GameCube or a Wii that has GameCube ports. A Game Boy Advance to GameCube transfer cable, the Pokémon COLOSSEUM bonus disc, an English copy of Ruby or Sapphire with a dead internal battery, my Jirachi RNG tools, which can be found in the description below, and optionally a copy of Pokémon Emerald that has reached the Battle Frontier. With this, you'd also need a Game Boy Advance link cable and a second GPA. Once you have everything prepared, it will be time to get started on setting up our virtual space. In the RNG folder, you will see a file called Shiny Spreads. This is a list of all the available shiny Jirachi that the demo disc can give out. If you follow along with this tutorial, you can use it to get any of the shiny Pokemon listed, or one of these other 655,556 available spreads, which can be seen in the Jirachi Spreads file. Before we begin, we're going to need to decide on which Jirachi we're going to hunt. Select any from the shiny spreads, or you can use the Jirachi search tool to narrow down one with a better IV range or a set of natures. If you're going to use a shiny from the list, take note of its seed, which is in hexadecimal, in the first cell here, and skip to the time that's to be determined. Otherwise, stick around, and I'm going to demonstrate how to use the Jirachi search tool. The Jirachi search tool is pretty straightforward. All we need to do is run it, and it's going to ask you for some information about the Jirachi you want to get. You can enter the nature you want, or you can type in any if you just want to search for a Jirachi with any nature. Next, it's going to ask you for the minimum IV you want for each stat, and finally, it will ask for the max IV you want for attack. That's mostly just so in case you want to get one that's like oddly competitive with a low attack, you can do that. Make sure that the min attack IV you enter is lower than the max attack IV you enter, otherwise the program's going to crash and you have to start again. Once you've entered in all of that, it's going to generate a text file that's going to be named searched spreads. You can look through that and find any Jirachi that catches your eye. If you don't find one you like, just keep playing around. Remember that not all the spreads are possible, so you're going to have to make some you might need to make some sacrifices to get one that you want. Once you've done that and you find one you like, take
And a lot of the shiny spreads on these are kind of rough. There's a lonely nature. What is the... I have refused to learn what natures do. Pokemon nature chart. I do not remember what any of these fucking things do. Alright, what is lonely? Plus attack, minus defense. That's fine. IVs are 31, 23, 26, 29, 18, 5. I mean, considering it's a base speed of 100 Pokemon, it seems fine. So seed is 7236.
note of the seed, which
So
is
that's what
in
we're
that first
looking
column,
for.
and we're ready to move on. For this example, I'm going to be using the seed 7360, which is a shiny spread. Just remember that by following along with this guide, you'll be able to get any Jirachi that's available in the Jirachi spreads file. Next, we'll need to open up RS Checksum. To the untrained eye, when you first open it, it's going to be confusing unless you speak Japanese. But don't worry, because there is a photo available in the folder that's an English translation. Our goal with RS Checksum is going to be to find a way to run through the start of the game in such a way that when we save after getting the Pokedex, the seed that's generated for Jirachi will give us the one we want. The first barrier is going to be RNGing for the right Trainer ID Secret ID combo every single run. The Trainer ID doesn't really matter much, so anyone that's about 4,500 frames or about a minute 15 into the game will work. To find possible Trainer ID combinations, we're going to need to use Pandora's Box in RNG Reporter. Pandora's Box is found in the 3rd gen tools, and all we'll need to do is set the minimum frame to 4,500.
Okay, where is any of this? Okay, RNG reporter.
I find this, and Pandora's Box is found in the 3rd gen tool.
Third gen tools, Pandora's box.
And all we'll need to do is set the minimum frame to 4,500. I find this works well, but if you need more time, or you can speed run through the beginning a little bit faster, feel free to play around a bit. The trainer ID here at 4,500 is 17070, so we're just going to pop that into Pandora, or into our...
RS checksum. So what we're looking for is the seed to be 7236.
RS checksum to start. So we'll put in our ID, and we'll put in the secret ID that comes along with it. 128.
So let's try the ID that we have now. Why can't I put 0 at the front? It's so fucking stupid. Battle scene on set. English translation. Starter. Torchic. This is annoying. 514C. How the hell am I supposed to find what seed it is? Why can't I just plug in the seed and it tell me what to do? That's fucking stupid. God damn it. Too many fucking windows. Stupid microphone arm in the way of one of my entire monitors. Ah.
Next, we'll need a name. I like ones that are easy to type, so A generally works well. Remember that the trainer ID and the name you choose aren't going to show on your Jirachi, so it's not going to matter in the long run. Once you've chosen your name, move on to updating your game time. I find that any time after 6 minutes generally works well, because it gives you enough time to run through and get your Pokedex. There really isn't a surefire way to calibrate other than playing around in RS checksum a little bit. Don't select any of the wild Pokemon just yet, because you're going to use those later on for calibration during your runs. It is worth noting that each frame you go up is going to increase your seed by 1, and that the game options are good for small changes to certain parts of the seed. Otherwise, your name, your starter, and your ID all have really large impacts on your seed. I recommend you don't change the clock settings because it's going to become a hassle later on. Just play around until you find out find the output seed that you need. You might need to go back and try some other ID combinations if you're having too much trouble, though.
Yo, what's good, FG? How are you doing? Alicia, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Will you shiny hunt the Pokemon Ranger Manaphy?
Once you've calibrated
yes.
RS checksum to give the output seed you want, we're going to need to set up Eon timer. Once you've calibrated...
I'm so confused. What am I calibrating? Game time. TBH, since the trainer ID doesn't matter, you can hunt this in Sapphire and send it to Ruby or vice versa. Maybe. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I land the seed on 7236? What? I can't just go frame by frame. I think it's a frame-perfect input based on calibration and an external timer. Yeah, I know what Eon Timer is. I've been using it. It's just this software is all in Japanese, and again, I can't plug in the seed that I want, and it just spit out the info that I need. I mean, I could put this on screen, I guess. Like, if you guys want to see what I'm looking at here. Like, I need to hit seed 7236, but I'm like, with the info that I have here. So we start at B4. How the hell do I get it up to 7236? It's just giving me letters. Shows the input in the video.
What seed you want. Where frame you go up is going to increase your seed by 1, and that the game options are good for small changes to certain parts of the seed. Otherwise, your name, your starter, and your ID all have really large impacts on your seed. I recommend you don't change the clock settings because it's going to become a hassle later on. Just play around until you find out find the output seed that you need. You might need to go back and try some other ID combinations if you're having too much trouble, though. Once you've calibrated RS checksum to give the output seed you want, we're going to need to set up Eon Timer. When you first open it, just to select the box that says Ask Each Time, and then there's going to be a few settings I'm going to recommend, which will make it easier and which will allow one of the tools I've made to work. In Eon Timer, set your countdown mode to visual, and that's just because I've had issues with the audio being laggy on some systems. Next, change on exit from Ask to Save to do nothing, and your timer from Nintendo DS to GBA. Now we're going to need to set up 2 different Eon timers, one to RNG our ID, which will be our short clock, and another to hit our target frame after the entire playthrough, which will be our long clock. First, for the short clock, set your pre-timer to 0, your lag to negative 1095, and your target frame to the frame of...
I don't understand.
Our goal with RS checksum is going to be to find a way to run through the start of the game in such a way that when we...
Like, I should be able to plug in 7236 here, and it change all of this, but it doesn't let me. Plus, like, this isn't Torchic, this is Mudkip. Unless I need to pull out the Ruby copy, but at the same time, I've already seen all these Pokemon. Maybe we need to start a new Ruby file? 7236. How do I get it to 36? That doesn't do it. Like, how do I get this letter out of here? Oh, is this the text frame? Okay. Okay, so if we do that, we go 51, and we go 20. What are we looking for? 7236. That does it. So if we do the game time between 1 and 59, so clock time would basically be whatever hours, whatever minutes, as long as either one isn't on 0. I wait 51 minutes and 32 frames with all of these settings, and I would have the correct seed. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be back shortly. Alright, I am back. I don't think it's the right thing to like use a different save file, so I am going to bring this back to Torchic. I mean, theoretically, doesn't do anything. 4F? We needed to get it to DD. How the hell did we get it to DD? That just brings it to ED. Why can't I get these 2 digits high enough? What the fuck? Dumb. There's a CF37 we could go for. CF37 would be a shiny Jolly, but its IVs are kind of bad. It's not that big of a deal. So it would be 24 minutes, or 24 seconds, 35 frames in. That's not terrible. I'm still so confused. Like, this column right here, this area here, isn't showing me anything. So playtime adjustment slash calibration. 23:35 frames. I don't know what this column means. Playtime adjustment calibrate. No, I don't know. Okay, so I have my seed. CF37 is correct. But, like, what do I do with this information?
Save after getting the Pokédex. The seed that's generated for Jirachi will give us the one we want. The first barrier is going to be RNGing for the right trainer ID, secret ID combo every single run. The trainer ID doesn't really matter much, so anyone that's about 4,500 frames or about a minute 15 into the game will work. To find possible trainer ID combinations, we're going to need to use Pandora's Box in RNG Reporter. Pandora's Box is found in the 3rd gen tools, and all we'll need to do is set the minimum frame to 4,500. I find this works well, but if you need more time, or you can speed run through the beginning a little bit faster, feel free to play around a bit. The trainer ID here at 4,500 is 17070, so we're just going to pop that into Pandora, or into our RS checksum to start. So we'll put in our ID, and then we'll put in the secret ID that comes along with it. 128. Next, we'll need a name. I like ones that are easy to type, so A generally works well. Remember that the trainer ID and the name you choose aren't going to show on your Jirachi, so it's not going to matter in the long run. Once you've chosen your name, move on to updating your game time. I find that any time after 6 minutes generally works well, because it gives you enough time to run through and get your Pokédex. There really isn't a surefire way to calibrate other than playing around in our...
What do you mean run through and get my Pokédex? I've already gotten that.
Don't select any of the wild Pokemon just yet, because you're going to use those later on for calibration during your runs. It is worth noting that each frame you go up is going to increase your seed by 1, and that the game options are good for small changes to certain parts of the seed. Otherwise, your name, your starter, and your ID all have really large impacts on your seed. I recommend you don't change the clock settings because it's going to become a hassle later on. Just play around until you find out find the output seed that you need. You might need to go back and try some other ID combinations if you're having too much trouble, though.
Well, I have my output seed, 24 seconds, 35 frames. Is this from, like, soft reset, or... I'm so confused. Like, they're talking about getting the Pokédex. Why isn't this talking about the save corruption?
Once you've calibrated RS checksum to give the output seed you want, we're going to need to set up Eon Timer. When you first open it, just to select the box that says Ask Each Time, and then there's going to be a few settings I'm going to recommend, which will make it easier and which will allow one of the tools I've made to work. In Eon Timer, set your countdown mode to visual, and that's just because I've had issues with the audio being laggy on some systems. Next, change on exit from Ask to Save to do nothing, and your timer from Nintendo DS to GBA. Now we're going to need to set up 2 different Eon Timers, one to RNG our ID, which will be our short clock, and another to hit our target frame after the entire playthrough, which will be our long clock. First, for the short clock, set your pre-timer to 0, your lag to negative 1095, and your target frame to the frame of your ID as given in Pandora's Box. For us, that will be 4500. Then click Save, and open up another instance of Eon Timer. This is going to be for our long clock. Go to the Gen 3 mode, and then open up a calculator. We're going to need to calculate the number of frames from the time we get our trainer ID to when we want to save for our seed. To do this, take the number of minutes and multiply them by 60, and then add the number of seconds, then multiply all that by 60 since the game runs at 60 frames per second, and lastly, add the number of frames. This is going to give you a number to put into our target frame on Eon Timer. 23405. I find that for runs of about 6 minutes or more, a lag of around 70,000 seems to work for some reason. Don't ask me why, it just does. Now for this, just make sure that you never hit save.
What lag? Huh? Eon Timer doesn't have a lag box. This is old. This fucking blows.
Save on the long clock, because it's going to ruin your short clock. Next, we're going to take a screenshot of RS checksum and both the Eon timers all together and save it to the Eon calibrations folder. This way, we can refer back to it later in the event we're going to take a break, or we accidentally close one of our files. To do this, just open up the snipping tool, take your screen grab, and save it to the Eon calibrations folder. Finally, open the AutoHotkey folder, install AutoHotkey if you haven't already, and then run the eontimer.ahk. This is going to be a tool that will be useful for starting and stopping Eon timer. With it running, you can press the period button to simulate a left click, so we don't need our mouse or our hands on the mouse, just in case our hands jiggle, and the comma button can be used to close one Eon timer and start the next. I'll demonstrate here what I mean. We start by taking our long clock and positioning it directly under our short clock. We can then use the period key to start the timer, so we don't need to use the mouse, and when our timer would be running out, we can hit the comma key to close the old timer and instantly start the long clock. With all this done, our virtual space is ready, and we can move on to the physical cartridge. Just make sure that what we have open is RS checksum, our Eon timers, which we'll have to open after each run, and Pandora's box, which we'll need for calibration. On your copy of Sapphire or Ruby, you'll need to delete your current save file. This can be done by pressing up, B, and X on the main menu. Take note of this, because you're going to be doing it a lot. If your battery isn't already dead, you can use a tri-wing screwdriver to open the game and remove the internal battery by either soldering it off or just prying it off the studs it's attached to. Once you're prepared, get your Eon timers ready, boot up your game, and you're going to want a soft reset at the exact same time that you start your short clock. Run through the intro, and when it prompts you, make sure that you select the name in the exact way that you typed it into RS checksum and the exact same gender that you put into RS checksum. The final input of the intro is going to be on the screen where Professor Birch says, "I'll be expecting you later, come see me in my Pokemon lab." Once your short clock gets to 0, you're going to want to hit the comma key to close the short clock, start the new clock, at the same time that you press A on your game. It's unlikely that on your very first attempt, you're going to get the trainer ID you need. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to check your trainer ID, and then we're going to boot up Pandora's box again and check exactly which frame we hit. After we know which frame we hit, we can calibrate it in Eon timer. To search for which frame you hit, reduce the minimum frame by about 500 from your current target frame, type in the exact trainer ID you got, and then hit find your frames. If you don't reduce the min frame, you're unlikely to find it. Once you have exactly what you hit, just type that into the frame hit update, and click save on Eon timer. You're probably going to need to keep working on this until you finally get it. Don't worry if it takes you a little while, just keep calibrating until you're able to hit it. Once you do hit it, that's where the RNG attempts get tricky, because we're going to need to play through the beginning of the game up to the point that we get the Pokedex, all while keeping our run very, very specific. Once you get upstairs, you're going to be prompted to reset the clock. This is where you would be changing the clock if you had modified it in RS checksum. The reason I don't recommend it is because it's much easier to just click yes and then go ahead. After a few runs, you might find that...
Oh, it's not talking about the game, the internal clock. It's like the amount of game time. It's talking about the actual fucking clock. Well, since mine's not running, it would be this, which completely changes our seed. Wait. That brings us close. Well, not to the 7-2. It brings us close to the 9-3-5-9. Nine minutes, 24 seconds, 59 frames. If we go with frame 20, it would be that. Yeah, this video is just good to go. This video is just good. Go explains the reasons and kind of the things that affect it, but Papa Hefe is better at guiding you through this. Well, I think the problem is that I have to start the game over, and I have to RNG manipulate for the starter, and then I have to play through the game up to the point where we can save for our seed, and that would require, what, 3 frame perfect inputs in the span of 10 minutes? So every attempt would be 10 minutes long. Like, that's just not something I can stream. Yeah, but I can't do that, Denichu. Like, I need to get it in this game.
Sometimes you die to your opponent trainer's Pokemon. Definitely don't feel tempted to pull a potion out of the PC, because it'll completely ruin your seed, and you're not going to be able to get any meaningful information out of your runs. When you go to help Professor Birch, you're going to be prompted to select the starter Pokemon. Make sure that it's the exact same starter Pokemon you chose in RS Checksum. You're also going to battle the Poochyena. Try to spend the smallest amount of time in battle possible, because frames do advance at a different rate when you're in battle. The battle with Poochyena also adds Poochyena to your scene in your Pokedex, which is why it's blurred out in RS Checksum, and you don't need to click it later on in your run. Make sure that you don't nickname the starter Pokemon that Professor Birch gives you, because that is going to throw off your final output seed. Once you actually start walking through the routes, try to spend the smallest amount of time walking through the grass possible. The fewer battles you see throughout your run, the more likely it is you're going to be on target. Keep note of all of the wild Pokemon you do encounter, because Zigzagoon, Wurmple, and Wingull will be needed. You will need to add to RS Checksum later on to calibrate your options and update your output seed. Just like with Poochyena, try to spend the smallest amount of time possible fighting May. So just spam tackle over and over. Sometimes you're going to lose the battle, and in that case, you're just going to have to restart your run. On your way back to Professor Birch's lab, or anywhere else throughout your run, try not to dilly-daddle throughout your walking on the routes, or anywhere else, just because any NPCs that move randomly around the map will update your frames, or increase the frame by 1, which could throw you off later on. When you arrive to Professor Birch's lab, you're going to want to grab your Pokedex and do your first save. The reason you have to save here is because the game saves into 2 separate blocks. You end up with your main save and your backup save. The Jirachi bonus disc only reads off of one of those partitions, so we got to save twice or any even number of times to make sure that it reads off the right partition. Once you've done your first save, you're going to want to open your options and then go into RS Checksum. In RS Checksum, you're going to need to select whichever wild Pokemon you saw that were added to your Pokedex, and then under the options setting, you're going to need to modify a few things to make it so that your target output frame is correct again. Once you've done that, in your options, update the options to the ones you had to change in RS Checksum, and then get yourself ready to save. The save screen does have 2 prompts, so you're going to want to get yourself to the final input, which is on the "there is already a save file, is it okay to overwrite it" screen. On this, you're going to be hitting A on the yes button as your final input when the long clock reaches 0. After you've done your final save, it's going to be time to go and pick up your Jirachi from the bonus disc. So just plug your Game Boy Advance into the GameCube and quickly pick up the Jirachi from the disc. Once you have your Jirachi, we're going to want to use the Jirachi identifier tool to figure out exactly which seed we got from that first run we did. Using just the stats you get on a level 5 Jirachi without the stat judge or doing any level ups, you're probably not going to get a very specific output of possible spreads from the Jirachi identifier on your very first run. This is where the Pokemon Emerald that I recommended is going to come into play. You can trade your Jirachi over to Emerald, go over to the Battle Frontier, and use the IV Judge and the Jirachi Identifier tool to get a much more specific list of possible spreads that you can then use in RS Checksum to figure out what you hit. You can use the exact information that the Stats Judge gives you on a level 5 Jirachi, and usually it'll give you very, very few possible spreads, if not just one. Take note of the seed of the spread you get. If you manage to just get one, then you're ready to go into RS Checksum. If not, there's one extra step that I could recommend that might allow you to narrow down a little bit more, and that would be to just pump your Jirachi full of rare candy, get it up to something like level 20, and then you're going to be much, much, much more likely to get a smaller set of possible spreads. Using the information that I get from leveling my Jirachi up to level 30, I can narrow down the possible Jirachis to just one without even needing to use the Stats Judge. Used in conjunction with each other, you're basically guaranteed to get just a single Jirachi every single time. Once you've narrowed down the possible Jirachis, go into RS Checksum and generate frames of about 500 under and 500 below in RS Checksum. Then scan through all of the possible seeds until you find the one that was of the Jirachi that you got. Once you found the seed, take note of the offset or how many frames you were off, and then utilize that to go and update your long clock. Once you've figured out which frame you hit, put that into Eon Timer, click Update, and then I'm going to recommend that every time you finish a run, you recapture that screenshot of the 2 Eon Timers and RS Checksum together. Once you've done that, just rinse and repeat over and over, RNGing to get your TID, and then running through the game, figuring out which seed you hit, and calibrating until you get it.
That sounds like fucking nonsense.
So this is basically just the first rendition of this video. If you found that there's anything wrong with it or I need clarification on anything, just let me know down in the comments.
Yeah, this is not something we can do. Like, I could physically perform that, but like... No. So, we're just gonna keep going on it randomly because I'm not doing that shit. That seems good enough. Okay. Yeah, because that... I can't do that. Like, with... it just doesn't work. Yeah. Can you use Pokefinder on a caught Jirachi you failed on and see how far we were with the frames and get an idea where we are? Maybe? I guess? Yeah, because theoretically this should be the quirky one that we've been getting every time we boot into the GB operator. So I can save here, back up that save in addition to the one that we have before. Because, like, this one should be quirky. Yeah. Yeah, because this is the same one. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to save the game. I'm going to put this in the GB operator. Back up this save. I'll hide this for now. We'll back up this save. Then we can go ahead and see from there. Whoop, that's not the screen. Okay, so what we can do here, because we have the Jirachi on this, we can take a look at it in PK Hex, see what the PID is, and then from there we theoretically should be able to tell the seed. Alright, so where do I go? for that. What did I just come back to? Complex nonsense of trying to RNG manip Jirachi. Jirachi identifier. Alright, enter the Jirachi's level. 5. Nature. Quirky. Stats. 26 HP. 16 attack, 16 defense, 15 special attack, 16 special defense, 15 speed. No. Then we just check the possible spreads. And the PID is EE7. EE7. Apparently this isn't a possible fucking spread. Are you kidding me, you stupid freaking software? Jirachi search. I know what the... I know what the freaking PID is. Just let me type that, you stupid poopy head. Oh, okay. Here's the... I can do the Jirachi search, not the Jirachi identifier. And then we put in IV 20, 26, 27, 15, 21, 3. And then we do that again. Max attack IV 26. Okay. Searched spreads. What the fuck? EE7 DFBB2 is not in this list. Why? Wait a second. Oh no, it's BE7. Okay, no, that it is here. So we're at seed FDB6. So how many frames would we have to go from seed FDB6 to get to the next theoretical shiny? So if we're at FDB6... And what Pokemon have we seen so far? Let's look at the Pokedex. Seen Mudkip, Poochyena, Zigzagoon, Wurmple. Let me check the translation. Zigzagoon, Wurmple. Battle scene is on, our text speed's on fast, our battle style is at set, everything else is fine. So the seed, what the fuck? How did we get at seed FTB6? It's probably a bunch of other shit that we did, like grabbing the potion, which threw it off, so we theoretically can't even get anywhere with this. So again, I'm looking at this and trying to figure out where our seed is, because the seed that we have, the only way we could have gotten it is like the PID that we had was seed FDB6. I don't know how we got to that. So is it an unfavorable seed to begin with? Considering all of the other, all the shiny PIDs, I don't know. God, this is too much, dude. This fucking blows. Like, I don't know what to hit here. Like, again, I don't know how we hit this seed. Like, why is there no option to show picking up the potion? Wouldn't that be advance the seed in a set way? Can I just edit my game's checksum? If I can edit the game's checksum value, maybe then I can get it to just fucking work and we can move on. Alright, so I have an idea. If we saved at seed FDB6 and we stay in the lab, theoretically all we have to worry about from that point is just where we are in relation to that. So let's just try to get this thing to advance to where we want it. I don't know how to get this thing to get to FTB6. Let's change the ID. Okay. That gets us somewhere. Let's go. Let's just have this on the settings we have it on. So okay, that's getting closer. FD. Oh. Okay, so the ID at this point doesn't matter. We just want to see how many frames it takes to get to the next seed ahead. Which would be... Oh, So what comes after F? Oh, it loops back around. Okay. So our next closest seed would be what? 353D? So what would it take to get us to 353D? Okay, that doesn't work. That would be too high. Oh, I see. Three 2D. 2D. 59 minutes, 50... wait a second. If we go frame 20... If we change all of these settings... ...48 seconds, 6 frames, if we change all these settings to this. I gotta use the restroom again, but this, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Alright, I have returned. I'm gonna try the thing to fix... Did that fix it? Yes, it did. I just had to unplug and replug in my audio interface. That worked. Should have done that earlier. Okay, so now everything is live audio. Okay, so what we need to do is get all of these settings, just specifically like the text speed, the battle scene, battle style, sound, button mode, and frame. All of that to this within 48 seconds and 6 frames. So if we do that, theoretically we land on seed 353D, which is a shiny Jirachi. So let's try that. Also, I'm going to pull up the calculator. 48 times 60 plus 6 would be 2,886 frames. So that's what we need to put in Eon Timer. That's 48 seconds. That makes sense. Yes, of course it would be 48 seconds. That's what we just said on this thing. Okay. We might be able to do this. From this state, we can indeed RNG manipulate this. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. Oop. I want that one. The only problem there is going to be is the boot up screen on this. So, we need to do this on the emulator. So let's do that. I guess we can go back to the normal layout for this. I guess we don't need this. What we do need is Eon Timer. Okay. Whew. Let's see if we can do it. I'm doing alright, True Blue. How are you doing? Alright, what was our RS checksum? Did I fucking close the tab? God damn it. I think this was it. I'm doing... Oh, I already said that, Trulu. Alright. So now, what we can do... We shut this down. We hop this over to the cartridge. Then we move back over to the GameCube scene, which I don't have as a separate scene. I should do that, but I am too lazy. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. I doubt we hit it on the first try, but we can at least take a look at what we can get. The checksum value you currently have. The new save that I just did. I can send you that. Oh, come on, GameCube. So theoretically, we should be close to, if not on point with this. All right, let's see if we got close. Okay, we didn't hit it. So what we want to do from here is save the game, back up the save to the thing, and see what its PID is. Then from there, we should be able to tell what seed we're now on. Alright, let's see. So the Jirachi is 7E86730E. Alright, let's see what the spreads would be with that. Alright, so nature you want, well, the nature we have is Rash. Minimum HP IV, 30. 10, 21, 6, 3, 4. Minimum, or max attack IV, 10. Alright, search spreads. So the seed we were on was 93A2. Wait a second. I'm so mad. Oh my god. We were like inches away from the 9359 Hasty shiny. So the seed we were on was 93A2. But 93A2, unfortunately, is after... Oh, where the hell is it? Shiny spreads. 93A2 is unfortunately after 9359, so we have to cycle again. But we're close to A030. So I guess we have to open up checksum again. So if we were on seed 93A2... So these are the settings we have right now. So we would just have to subtract 5 frames off of the total at the end here. So the next one is A030 we're looking for. A0. So we have to change it back to frame 1 and save within 11 seconds. Can we do that? I don't know. I'm gonna see. Of course, we have to subtract that 4 or 5 off of that. So, because this was not a 2-7. Or, shit. Now I don't know where we were. Fuck. Let me put this at 17 again. Where were we? 93A2. So with this, to hit A030, God damn it. I'm still stuck in the A's. I have to change A setting. So we change it to frame 1. We would need to do it in 13 seconds, 14 frames. Okay. What is this for? Curious. We're trying to find a seed that we can get the Sapphire cart on so that it spits out a shiny Jirachi. Basically RNG manipulation. I thought A was dictated by your name. No? I don't even have a name in the box here. I'm just trying to see how many frames it takes to get from one seed to another. And by changing the frame type to 1 and saving within 13 seconds, 14 frames, we should be able to do it. Should be 794 frames. Jesus Christ, that is a tight window. Okay. I'm going to make a copy of this save file so that we don't have to try to do another one of these. But if we can't get it within 13 seconds, 14 frames, I will go to the next one, which would be CF37. So what I want to do real quick is I'm going to screenshot this. So I have the info. And then we're going to also check how to get to CF37. So if we keep this at 17, how long would it take for us to get to... Because, like, if we keep this at 0 and 0, this is still 9382. How long would it take from here to get to CF37? Not long. Uh-oh. Can we not get to CF37 without going into minutes? CE37. 9937. Oh, it doesn't work if you go to 60 minutes. Or 60 seconds, that makes sense. Shit. This is fucking irritating. If we go to 1 minute. Why does the seed go back? So again, we're looking for CF37. Can we not even get to it? No, we can't. We can't get to it at all. We cannot get to CF37 within an hour. So I guess we just try the A030 again. So 13 seconds, 14 frames. No, why are you opening Wondershare? Just because my mouse slid over while I was clicking on calculator. Go fuck yourself. So 794. Yeah, we already have that target frame. Okay. Let's try that. Alright, let's bring back up Eon Timer. So all we have to do is change the frame to 1. Ah! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Fuck! I have to be like I have to be insanely precise with my inputs here. No! I had it on that one. Just why didn't it press up? You stupid fuck. It's not too close. I got it. Fuck! Ah, fuck! Fuck! Nunchuck! Fuck! I feel like the fucking ninja in the Angry Video Game Nerd, where I'm like, fuck! Nunchuck! Fuck! That's just where I am at this point. Well, now what? I'll save here. Can you not change the options in PKX and then resave on the frame? That's an idea. That's an idea. But it's already at... Oh, fuck. I don't know. God! Also, Dennis, what software are you using? Can you just send that to me so you don't have to do that every time? It'll be much faster if I could just plug it in and then look and then resave and then move and then wait so that I don't have to keep getting the Jirachi over and over again. You just send that to me, please. Thank you. Okay, current checksum 831E. Oh, please save one more time. Current save is in the wrong place. The fuck? So I was supposed to be able to save twice in that time? Yeah, that was never happening. Okay. Wait. Oh my god. Did we do it? This is A030. It says that's the... It has the right IVs. Oh my god. We got it. Holy shit. Folks. Oh my god. No lie. Okay, let's boot this up. Because it says that's what... Oh, holy shit. Alright, I'm hyped now. Oh, I'm fucking hyped now. Oh, folks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. How did we land on the checksum? Oh my god. There's no way we accidentally did it. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm like, oh my god. Alright, come on. Come on. Please tell me the website is correct. All I'm asking for. Hold. Hold. All right. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? What? It said my seed. No. But the website said it was on the right seed. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it because it says the current checksum is 831E? I thought that it said our seed that we were at was A030. Okay, so it wants us to wait 36 minutes, 36 frames, and 39 or 36 minutes, 36 seconds, 39 frames. Okay. That's doable. All right. Let's do that. Okay. Sorry for freaking out, folks. I thought we had it. Eon timer. So if we're at 831E. Okay, so 36 times 60. 2160 plus 36 times 60. That's how many frames? Plus 39. So 131,799 frames. Okay. You know what? I think we have the tools for this. Okay. I would put that time into our checksum just to check if that matched the website. Well, what am I supposed to put in there? Like, like get us to 831E. What was it? 831E? 831E? Oh, there we go. Let's just do it like this. 831E. Okay. So what we need is 36 minutes, 36 seconds, 39 frames. That's not correct. What? So it would only take us 29 seconds, 18 frames to get there? $29.18 from 831E, which was where we are. So 29.18. 29 seconds, 18 frames. Okay, well that's a lot faster. 29 times 60 plus 18 is 1758. Okay, let's do that then. What has happened so far? I was just able to join. We are RNG manipulating for shiny Jirachi. So 1758 is what we're looking for. I am not ready. Give me a second. Why does this music have trumpets? I don't know. Okay. Now that we have our save, what? What do you mean no results found? Oh, is it because I have to close the game? Sure. What do you mean no results found? Oh, right, because I have to save twice. I forgot. It is okay. This is why we have done this the way we have. All right. Let's do this one more time. I think that's the only difference is the trumpets, is it? Alright, so we need to save twice. So we save once. Then we get here. Now we close the game, and we check our seed. $8BOA? How did we end up on 8BOA? Okay, then I guess, no, the Jirachi calculator is probably correct then. So we have to wait 36 minutes, 36 seconds, and 39 frames. That sucks. I love Nose Pass. I hate you. Okay. I got you. So, what we need to do, again, calculator, 36 times 60 gets us seconds, plus 36 times 60 for the frames, plus 39. It's 131,799. So I guess we get to wait around for a little bit, folks. Are you excited? Don't worry, I have a way to be able to expedite this. So actually, we don't even really need Eon Timer for this. This is the emergency button in case of emergencies. Use this software. So let's just do this. Let's put this on fast forward. Alright. Now we only have to wait, like, a few minutes. Oh, if the fast forward speed worked. Fast forward, please. There we go. How long is the wait? It's going at 10 times speed, so it should only be, like, 3-4 minutes. Why are you starting with Jirachi instead of ending with it? Because it's level 5. And I don't have an out to Roxanne. Wait, if you fast forward, how can you hit the frame? This is why I said it's the emergency button in case the thing behind the glass that you break when you need it. And you know what it is? It's called Lewis scripting, baby! It'll count the frames, and it'll hit the A button on frame 131,799, even if we're on speed up. Console users seething right now, true. Oh, so you just casually learned Lewis scripting? I had some help from one of my other chatters, but I did write the program myself. All right, we're at frame 73,000. We're over halfway there. Correct, Tion. For some reason, the bot is prone to making mistakes sometimes. I have tested it, and sometimes it'll have a margin of error. But, if it hits right, we should be fine. Doing this for Latios and that massive Emerald video you're planning is going to be a pain, huh? Maybe. I don't know. We're at 107,000. 110. Just got off work, and I'm glad to see you're still at it. Oh, we're trying. We should be able to get it in a moment. We should be close. If this hits, if we can hit the frame perfectly, we will be on target, and we will get Jirachi in just a few moments. But that depends on if we hit the frame properly. All right, and okay, that should have worked. Let's go ahead and take a look and see if it did. What the fuck? How did I hit checksum 9504? How? What the hell? Well, what did we overshoot on? It shouldn't be that far away. What the fuck did we overshoot? Shut up, Tion. Jesus. The time on this website is telling me how far away from it I am, right? It's not telling me what my current time is. God damn it. Maybe we just missed the frame. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. I'm not watching Hefe's video. It's not gonna help. I'm not starting the game over. Alright, what am I doing? Okay. You know what I miss? Us trying to brute force an RNG manipulation of Jirachi. Because I got to the point where I'm like, I don't know how this fucking shit works, and I decided, no. Yeah, it seems like these GitHubs for the Jirachi script don't exist anymore. They're too old. Wait. Did I find it? Oh, sometimes when the player is standing still, certain bytes of game data can change that will cause the program to not work correctly. It may take many tries to obtain your Jirachi because of this. Huh. Okay. Are the other shinies gonna be just as hard? Not a chance in hell, no. If you saw Ruby the other day, it is much easier to just manipulate in the game itself rather than having to do it this way with an external device. Alright, frame 120,000 again. Well, the rest of the VOD is there. Okay, there we go. Website. Better work this time. Current checksum is different. Okay. Guess we didn't hit it again. That's fine. We just do it again. It's a completely different seed, too. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again while this is going. I don't know why I keep having to go. But the, I guess while we're waiting here, I can go... I can do this real quick. There we go. I guess I will use the restroom once if this one doesn't work. And then I'll let it run again. Why is it going slower again? Go faster. Yo, what's good, Waterella? Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm just, trying to RNG manip for this stupid, shiny... Jirachi. I know the Secret Service sent a gamer subset cease and desist letter. That was comedy. Alright. Check some. That time we hit 95F3. That's different again. Why is this so wrong? Why is this not working? Why am I getting different checksums every time? This is so cringe. It doesn't come from the bonus disc, it comes from the game. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I will be back in a moment. All right. Tion, you're not 7'4", but you're certainly, I think you were taller than me. Yeah, you were definitely taller than me. Not a crazy amount, but enough. Why did... Go. Move. Go. Fun watching your stream, and goodbye. Well, take care, ending. No, Meatball, I am 7'4". I was on my knees the entire time. Lol, TMI. God damn it. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm bored of hearing this song. Let's go back to the other one. We do not have it. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, I was off by a little bit. Okay. Back to the checksum checker. What the fuck? 8B1D. But why? But why? I'm so confused. Why is it so different every time? Trying to find your seed, yeah. I mean, the seed that the game is currently on is supposed to be 831D on so I've just been trying to use that file as a base, and every time we miss it, we just revert back to that file. What are you linking in my chat, Tion? If it's not the if it's not the Frontier Brain battle theme, oh, Route 110? Nah, it's good. I mean, most of the Hoenn soundtrack is good, but not even Route 113. Poop. Poopy opinion. Not for me, Bracer. This is frustrating. I have not, Andrea. I am so bored. Please, just let me play the game. Just hit the right seed. Just do it. Just do it right now. Sweating like a pig here in Virginia. For me, it's raining in Florida, so it's kind of cool, cooler than it would be outside right now. What? Oh, nobody told me to press the A button again. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what this gives us. It'd be funny. Maybe we'll get a seed that's closer. No, not even close. There, I'll make the frame thing bigger. And again, my eyeballs don't really work. Cataract surgery at 20 years old will do that to a person. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm 25 now, and my surgeon is suggesting to get it redone. Jeez. What the hell? Did we get the Jirachi? No, we're trying to manipulate it now. That's crazy, Zuger. That sucks. Replacement corneas. That's crazy that you can just replace that like such like small body parts and it work. Sounds like a plan, Andrea. You have a good night. Sorry you didn't get to see the Jirachi, but I don't know if we're even gonna see it tonight. This is taking forever. What time is it for peeps? It is 6:09 p.m. for me. Good luck on the star-shaped bastard. I hope so. I hope I have some luck here. Why the fuck did it slow down? Stop. Go back. There we go. I do like the shiny Glaceon in the corner. Well, it's not a shiny Glaceon, I don't think, but it might be. But, it's just the normal timer that I use for the RNG manips, but for this one, because it's so deep in, I'm using a script to do it so that we can put it on speed up and like each cycle goes faster. Because I don't think you guys want to sit here for 37-minute attempts. Don't tell me to press A, Cyberpup. That's not where I press A. See? That's where I press A. Also, goddammit, it looks like I'm dropping frames. OBS, can you stop dropping frames, please? Now? Do you still have that same PC? I don't remember which PC I had when you were last here. What do you mean no results found? I saved! I saved twice! No, I don't need a new one, Zuger. I upgraded the graphics card in this one and it's fine now. Fuck. What do you mean no results found? Read the save file, you dingle fucking dork. Refresh the page. Read the save file, asshole. Read it. Read it. Okay, yeah, checksums are valid. What is my checksum? Why can't PK Hex tell me what my checksum is? It says verify checksums, export checksum info to clipboard. Sure, yeah, let me see what my checksums are. Okay, let's paste that. No, it just says checksums are valid, you stupid fucking piece of shit. This sucks. Save. Glaceon is weird as a lot of the times in art it tends to be a mix of its shiny and its normal colors. The normal Glaceon from in-game is a lot more greeny teal. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why am I still dropping frames? I think I might have to reboot OBS, so give me a moment. Nope, still dropping frames. I was checking to see if I was getting throttled by connecting to my VPN, and it's not that. It's just my internet being a bitch. There we go. Oh, nope. Got green for like 3 seconds and then it took a shit. Come on. Okay, green. And right back down to red. Go fuck yourself. At least this part is just reading the frames, so it's not... we're just dropping frames in a very pointless part, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Get out of politics, you dumb sons of bitches. What the hell? Why are you saying no results found? I saved twice. I saved twice. I saved twice. Give me my checksum. You bitch. How many times do I have to input the thing into the software? Show me the checksum. Do it. Why won't you show me it? You fuck. Seems like the frame rate went back to normal at least. Okay. I got it. We're just gonna scum it, folks. We're just gonna do it like this. $7D41. 921E. Are you going frame by frame? It could be an option. Okay, now it's all of a sudden saying no results found. You can do frame by frame, true. It said the stream was over for a bit. No, it just, my frames were dropping like mad. And they're back to dropping. Cool. Yeah, what if we just scum it? I want to see what like the results are for this. Alright, now I'm stuck at a checksum of 8221, so I need to save again. What do you mean no results found? Oh, so YouTube's just having a conniption? What do you mean no results found? Why? What is he actually doing? Save scumming to figure out what, like, if I could find my goddamn seed for this Jirachi. Don't you need to reset the game to get the seed? No. What do you mean? I'm just trying to get a seed that's closer. What do you mean no results found? Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck! I'm gonna go play Kingdom Hearts, have fun raging. Thank you. Why can't it just work? I don't have a bad trainer ID. That's not what it is. Like, what tool is it? This. Have you ever tried the Poke MMO? No. Alright, what does that checksum give me? 8B07. $9B23. A72B. B628. No results found on that one. Useless. A827. $7D2B. What the fuck? 8C10. Alright, maybe we're closing in here. 9C26. 9C1F. Still don't have Jirachi? No. Oh, that one was close. That one was A106. No results. BO1C. Can you stay sped up? For fuck's sake. 9323. That's really close. What do you mean no results found? Read the fucking result. Read it. Read the result, asshole. 9C2A. $71B. Oh my god, that one was 2 off! It was AO32! We were looking for AO30 and we got AO32. Fuck. What are you talking about the battery? The battery doesn't matter. My battery's dead. What do you mean, no result found? Find a result, you fucking bitch! Fuck you! Yes, I know the starting seed will be constant. I'm looking for a seed for Colosseum bonus disc. This is a checksum seed. It is different. 7C10. We try this. It seems like if I sit on the save screen there, it always spits out the same seed. No results found, twice in a row. Nine, 8, 2, 5. Nine, 8, 2, 5 again. No results found. Why? Why is there no result? Tell me. I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. What the frick? Okay, there we go. I thought I just found the Wishmaker Lua script that was posted, but I just looked at it and tried executing it, and it does not work. Of course it doesn't. Why would it work? Why would it work? More of a cat person or more of a dog person? I'm allergic to both. Nine 608. Maybe this will work. What's he doing? Trying to find the correct seed for Wishmaker Jirachi, the correct checksum. Alright, so what's this one? AF36. (922D). How do you know if you get the right one? By inputting it into a website that tells me. No results found! Why? 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 Give me a result. Speed. Speed up. Up. What happens if I'm out here? Does this do anything? No results found. Go fuck yourself. (8B3C). No results found, even though it said save one more time. Cool. No results found. I'm going to... Ugh. I'm not allowed to say what I would because of YouTube. No results found. Tell me why there's no results found. Can you tell me why the fuck there's no results found? Give me an error. Tell me why. Okay. 9C2E. (9D36). Okay, maybe if I just do it like this, I can like kind of scum it at this point, because I'm done trying. 9F. No, that's a little too late. (9F3C). (A13E). (9F3E). (A12C). That's close. (9F3B). (A133). Oh my god, that one was close. That one was A02D. That was like 3 away. No results found. We're scumming to find a checksum seed for the shiny Jirachi so we can manipulate it. AD25. A little too late. AO36. That was close. Nope, that was AO36 again. AO22. We're closing in. AO21. AO2E. AO2B. AO30! Yes! Nailed it. All right. All right. This should be it. There it is. There it is. Finally. Finally. It is right there. Oh. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. I am taking a screenshot of this. All right. Now to move it back to the computer. I don't know why I'm saving twice. I don't need to do that anymore. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. All right. We no longer need those. This can go away, this can go away, this can come back, this can go. I do need to bring back the save, so back up the save. Good stuff. I'll just have that filled in. Perfect. I did not, Red Eyes. You can only get it in Ruby and Sapphire with the transfer. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Give me a second. Where'd it go? Oh, I see. It's saved under a different name. It's all good. No longer need that. All right, back to music, I guess. Oh no, that was like 6 hours, Denichu. There it is. Ganlonberry, huh? Alright. You fix the level cap? Yes. You can fix the level cap. I have to update the layout anyway. Give me just a moment. I gotta open this. Where is it? This Pokemon used is 68 now. Level cap is 15. Boom. How do you like them apples? God. That was an effort, wasn't it? Very happy about that. All right, what do we do now? Those are the only 2 Pokemon we need before Roxanne, so... I'll put this on 2x speed. Why not? Guess I arrived just in time? Yes, you did. Let's go ahead and add the shinies to the layout as well. Where is an image of the shiny Jirachi? That works. Trying to find the best position for it. That looks good. This game here is Sapphire, right? Correct. You can get rid of Eon Timer too. Yeah, but I don't have my face up, so I mean, unless you want me to just do this. It's me. I'm here. All right, let's heal up. And then from here we can EV train both of them. So, what do we want to EV train Jirachi in? I mean, it's base 100 all around. Jirachi, Gen 3 learn set. It gets Psychic at 20, and it doesn't get any Steel type moves except for Doom Desire at 50. I feel like it's definitely a special attack. Special attacking machine, because we get Psychic, Thunderbolt. I guess we can do like a mixed attacker, because we do Psychic, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Doom Desire once we get it. So we don't get any other Steel type moves. Iron Head is Gen 4, yeah. So I guess we can do both in speed. So, level 2 Zigzagoons, here we come. Not level 3 Zigzagoons, level 2 Zigzagoons. We're just doing this to get footage first, and then we'll put the EVs on in PK Hex. Can you give me a level 2 Zigzagoon, please? Maybe this patch will do it. Thank you. Nice. Beautiful. We'll move this here. The fact we have Wish already is crazy. We also have to consider that it gets EXP like doubled. Or not doubled, but 1.5 times. So I have to look at the amount it gets from this. Okay, so you get 8, you get 12. Makes sense. I did not miss the new lizard, Robert, but congratulations on the new lizard. All right, so what we need to do is just give them the EVs here. And we need to make sure they get the official level up learn sets. Hey, you got the Jirachi. Congrats. Thank you. So what we need to do is check. So we need 250 EVs. So 250 times 12 would be 3,000. What level would that bring us to? Okay. That is way too high. Can't do that. Okay. Let's do 100 times 12. Oh, wait. No, it would be 8 times 250, which would be 2,000. So that would still bring us really close to the level cap. And we have to fight a Zigzagoon and an a Poochyena. Jirachi gets Swift at level 10, so I don't really care. What EXP does it get to get to level 16? Okay. So it'd be 2235, 255, and then this would be at 252. And then its moves would be Focus, Energy, and Ember. Embery? Okay. Oh my god. Type Ember. Thank you. And then you go up by 3,000. And you get to 252 here. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take off 12 here. And I'm going to put this to 251. I'm going to do the same here. 51 minus 8, so 27. Then we can get the speed EV off of the required Zigzagoon. Oh shit, I forgot to add the moves for Jirachi. Whoopsie. So Jirachi should have Swift. Okay. Cool. First time catching your stream since your break. Well, welcome back, Joe. Hope you're doing well. We just got the Jirachi. Very happy about that. Turn, please. Thank you. God, it feels good to play the game again. Whoa, there's a Pokemon! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this Emerald or Ruby? This is Sapphire. My knees. My knees hurt. Was Ruby finished yesterday? I missed the stream and haven't watched it yet. Yes, it was, Greed. Hey, John, Niantic is the worst. They put my favorite Pokemon, Kamala's shiny debut for the event, but it barely spawned anywhere. Event ends in less than an hour, and I give up. I walked till my knees hurt bad. I am sorry. That sucks. You should have been hipped this Ralts to be shiny. True. I have not, Robert. I have not had that happen before. Why are you not... Okay, I'm like, why are you not pressing the A button? I'm pressing the A button. Yes, head for Rustboro. That's what I'm doing. Holy shit. Go on. Keep going. Yo, Joe, thank you for the 320 Australian dollars super chat. Holy shit, moly. Been a while since I could super chat. I hope I hope you're doing well and keep up the series going for our entertainment. I certainly will try. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's 213 minutes, so that's 3 hours that's 3 hours and 33 minutes. Boom, that should have updated the timer properly. Yes, it did. Alright, you... Actually, I'm going to keep you up front. Because I want the attack EV from the Poochyena ahead here to be on Torchic. Incidentally, I bumped over a shiny Ralts in Glaciado Mountain the other day. Hell yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? It is a tie between Tyranitar and Hydreigon. I am a big Kaiju type of guy. I like those two a lot. Volcarona is probably up there as well. Similar vibe. Torchic's up front. Give you an Oranberry just for safety. Give you an Oranberry for safety. Have you seen Godzilla -1? I have not. I think most of my love of like kaiju comes from Power Rangers, oddly enough. Not necessarily from like watching Godzilla films or anything. Alright, that was the last required battle before Roxanne. Definitely for the remakes, Robert. Shroomish and Wingull are kind of instrumental to the success of those runs. Especially, well, I mean, Wingull less so than Shroomish, just because I need a water type, and that's like my a water and or grass type, just for the for Roxanne. But from there, it's kind of just like easy pickings. If Team Magma is called Mario Fucks, what's Team Aqua called? They don't have a big-ass A on their logo, so I don't know. Unless that's what that symbol is supposed to be, it just does not look like an A. Lepa berries. Of course, now I'm dropping frames again. God damn it. Have you settled on your fire, water, grass trio for this run? I'm not using... I don't think I'm using it. Oh, actually, no, I have. Technically, I do have a grass type in this one. Alright, so we are going to finish off the EVs on these guys real quick. So give me just a moment. Open up PK Hex. So you don't have much room to work with. Because you get 15 EXP per Poochyena. So 2363. Let me open up a second calculator. 16 would bring us to 2535. So we get 11 EVs. I mean, it's more than nothing. And then Jirachi, we want to go special attack. So that's 40 from, or 60 rather, from Ralt because of the EXP from it being technically a traded Pokemon. We get 31 EVs from that. 5,074. So we get 31 here. And that's crazy. It has a perfect IV in attack and defense. That's actually really good. And we get to set that. And then we're good. We are ready for Roxanne. How many tries did it take? Well, we started RNG manipulating for it, and it took a couple hours, but we ended up getting it. Yeah, we definitely use you here. Oh! Oh, goodbye, Geodude. I forgot to turn the battle animations back on. I'm actually going to reset real quick. Just for that. Just for video's sake. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. What's your favorite region to play? Probably either Hoenn or Unova. New MMPR beat 'em up they announced the other day looks rad. I agree. I'm very... Oh. I forgot about that. Folks. Well, at least we have a healing move. What? You can do that? You can just fall asleep? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have reset to turn on battle animations. Uh-oh. We're dropping frames again! Woo! I love dropping frames! Won't obey. Oh my god. Hey, at least we got an attack. Oh, nice crit. Finally. Harden. Nose pass hardening up so that it can give the best good suck it can. Can we do at least half? No. Why is it under your trainer ID? It's under the Wishmaker trainer ID, that's why. Again? Come on, Jirachi. Whenever ZA comes out, are you planning on going back and finishing the old series? No, probably not. Come on, Jirachi. Jirachi is pulling an Ash's Charizard. You know, I completely forgot that this would happen. Yay! We attacked. Wait. Oh, come on. Why are you using another potion at that HP? You poopy head. It's loafing around. Oh, no. We have Truant. Okay. All right. That did nothing. Critical hit did 3 damage. Ignored orders, okay. Okay, well, that was a move that I was going to use soon. Thank you, Jirachi. This is a little painful. Pretended to not notice. Why? Why do you want to get hit so much? Alright, there we go. Gotta finish this run in 7 days or else Jirachi goes asleep for 3 millennia, bro. True. That should be easy enough. Get out of the way! Oh, it's you! Yeah, it's me. I'm here to kill your enemy's dog. God! I hate it here. Why must you encounter a Pokemon? Leave me alone. Just write a note on its forehead. That's true. Yeah. Leave me alone. I just learned something cool in Fire Red Leaf Green. If you play as a girl, there's a different movie playing on the TV, but I'm not sure what they're referencing. I'm sure you could probably Google it and find out. Feel bad for Brawly because Jirachi's ending Bro's career. Not really. Considering that it's not obeying yet. I think I have to wait until after that fight. But don't worry, I have a solution. Oh, you're a poopy head. I hate sand attack. Peck. I'll take Peck. Or to Growl. It's coverage. Coverage in preparation for Brawly's fine. It is time to evolve into Combuskin. And folks, you know what that brings our total of Pokemon used to? Does anybody want to give a guess? That's not a bad one. I like the darker red on it. A little bigger than I anticipated. Why'd you go that way? Don't do that. Funny number. That's right, funny number. Look at that funny number. Oh, it'll listen now? Okay. And then we get rid of focus energy. How many attempts did it take for Jirachi? Too many. One tile? Really? The one tile? Why is Combuskin not a fighting fire type? Oh, it is firefighting. Combuskin's firefighting. See? Don't do it. Thank you. Pretty sure it's every 2 badges starting from Roxanne that increases the level. Okay, so it's 20 with Roxanne. What is it? 40 with Watson or 30? Get out of my way. I guess while I'm here, I may as well pick up some repels and Pokeballs. What are you hunting now before Brawly? You'll have to see. Oh, I forgot the HM for cut. Don't want to forget that. Was it less than the DBZ meme? Well, technically, yes. Damn it. I don't want you. Leave me alone. I have to fight you, technically. Knuckle is 30, Dynamo is 40, Heat is 50, Balance is 60. Is it every badge? Peck. Alright, now for some more EV training real quick. Alright, so level cap is 18, so we're at 2930 with Combuskin. We go to 19, it's 4575. So we get 109 attack EVs. And does it get any new moves? No, it does not. But it does go up to 124 attack EVs. And then you go from 5980 to 8573. I bet by 60. We get 43 EVs. $85.60. So this brings us up to 74. And you do not get anything until 20. Well, you got Helping Hand, but I didn't bother. Okie dokie, artichokes. Is back to gaming. Who likes gaming? I'm a big gamer. Fuck it. I don't need Sableye for this fight. No camera? Where's the nice meatball man? Nice meatball man needs a rest. Oh, what? You guys said that the badge gave me the thing. Oh, that kills it. Holy shit. Alright, I guess all we need to do is just deliver one more, confusion. That's not good. Never mind, we have good defenses. It's okay. Uh-oh. Really? Fuck it. Great. Just don't hit 5 times, please. Thank you. Ah! Stop! Stop! Thank you. I'm never trusting chat again. Well, I'm not reading the dialogue. Obedience levels Ruby Sapphire. Hoenn League. Knuckle badge is up to 30. Heat badge is up to 50. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Cool. Alright, let's go get ourselves a Sableye that we should have gotten first. Alright, so... That's a little too big. Can I please position this properly? Good enough. Alright, so what we're looking for is Granite Cave B1F, I'm guessing. Sableye. 2438. Looks good to me. Delays 268. 2170. But I forgot. Give me a moment. We need to trade our Pokemon over from Ruby. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Well, technically I do have the hardware to trade everything over. Just for the sake of time, I'm just gonna move them over. Are the gems made of eyes or the eyes made of gems? Good question. There we go. Look at that. Now we have now we have our sweet scenting Surskit. Oh yeah, the gems made out of eyes things is definitely Alright, so we're looking for frame 2170. Alright. Where is it? Alright. Bro, I was gone for 30 minutes and now you're in Dewford. Am I gone? Were you only gone for 30 minutes? I thought you were gone for longer. Oh goody, I love dropping frames. Beep. That is an Abra, level 9 Abra. It's definitely just one frame before. Sure. We will try again. Where's Eon Timer? Beep, 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 beep. No, Vollum, it's on me. My internet's been... It's not YouTube, it's not you guys, it's me. I'm constantly getting red from my fucking OBS. There it is. I have nothing to hit this with. Your Switch got banned? Oof. Alright. Really? I was about to say, that'll be funny if it's the other ball. Poop gem? Poop gem. Really? 2 shakes again? Shaw, since you're allergic to dogs and cats, if you had to pick between a dog and cat Pokemon, would you pick Sneasel? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Wow, my entire internet is killing itself. Trying to find image for shiny Sableye, and they are not loading. All right, what's the nickname for this? Sableye. Zobirus? It's not Zomvirus, unlike the Yu-Gi-Oh card. But with that, I think because the internet's just killing itself, and I want enough for a second stream of the Sapphire, I think we're just going to end it off here. I appreciate you guys being around. I'm going to go ahead and add the brown gem boy to the layout, and then we will raid somebody. Doesn't look too yellow, or it doesn't look too brown. It looks yellow, but it'll do. Here we go. With that, I think we're good here. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Appreciate you guys if you stuck around just for the raid. If you don't feel like watching the streamer we end up going to, that's all good. But I would appreciate you at least putting the meatball raid message in their chat before heading out. See who's streaming. Ooh, 360 Chris M is streaming. Oh no, not just them. Ooh, let's see if I can raid him. I can! Folks, we are going to be raiding Kothis. Kothis is currently playing, I believe they're playing Destiny 2 right now. And you might be wondering, why am I raiding him? Well, this guy just so happens to be the son of Sting. If you're familiar with pro wrestling, this guy's Sting's kid. And I think he's doing some pretty good stuff. So I figured, why not show him some love? So I will see you guys later. Again, make sure to drop the raid message in there. I would really appreciate it. And I will see you all later.